Hello and welcome, little lads, to another stream. I told you I'd be back, and here we are, little chat. You cannot hide from me. Now, we're going to be playing a game that I have no idea anything about. I just downloaded it because it looked neat. That's really just that simple. There's a demo of this game, link is not in the description because I'm an idiot, but you can just type it into Steam and it'll pop up. And you can just download it and try it for yourself, so if you think it looks neat, neat. If not, oh well. Now, this is a game that reminds me of a game that existed not that long ago, but went into some development hell. And basically the team was like, okay, our game's not doing well, like we've lost sense of direction, we're gonna disappear off the face of the earth and come back and make a new game. I'm not sure if this game is related to that game, but it looks identical to that game, which is strange. This game is in early stage development. This is an alpha version. Errors, inaccuracies, shortcomings are possible. We are aware of many shortcomings. We will gradually improve the project. There is a lot of work ahead. We believe that together, with you, we can make a game better. Yep. Nothing out of the ordinary. Again, important to remember that early access games are, well, early access. They're learning as they go, and they have every excuse under the sun to do that. Especially as a, indie myself. My god. Alright, so options. Graphics. Now, it looked pretty neat. Oh. Yeah, let's turn on that, because I want to see if that has issues. I have no idea what that does. But I turned it up! FPS, RTS, Mountain Blade. Yeah, that's basically what came to mind as I was thinking about this game. I've just finished working on my game, temporarily. You are a bit on the loud side, so I'll turn you down a little bit so I can hear myself think. Alright, so let's take a look at it. So we've got the Sambra democracy, the Malaga democracy. They're all democracies. How strange. But then there's anarchies. Communism? Oh my god. If we're gonna have ideologies, then are we gonna get some really crazy nutty ones? I wish you could make your own custom one. The Benevito? They got a neat flag. We'll deal with that guy. A perfect reason to pick anything. Welcome, thank you for launching Total Conflict Resistance demo. The project is in alpha stage. Errors and etc. May be present. In the current version of the scenario is all against all is available, and Cambridia is divided into 10 separate regions. I take it that's the nation of Cambridia. Each region is a separate state with its own army, industry, and development line and political system. The scenario was created in order to acquaint you with the gameplay of the game. I don't know why that felt weird to read. Show the mechanics and systems. The demo is very different from what will be on the full version. Yep. Understand. I mean, it's like our closed prototype. It's gonna be the exact same. Introduction. You control the Democratic Republic of Sambro. I thought I picked a different one. You have several initial battalions. Try to save them. Try to save them. Are they dying? To select a battalion, left click on it. Pressing again highlights the city in which the selected battalion is located. To give an order, movement, attack, etc., right click on the place where the battalion should move. You can create complex routes for your troops using the shift key. Do not enter on territory of independent states, as this will be regarded as the beginning of a war. Yeah, I guess a transgression of... So there is a diplomacy system, interesting. Defense mode. When a battalion enters the city, the troops go into the defense mode. In defense mode, you can create new units within the battalion, replenish units with manpower. Replenishment occurs automatically. The best weapons, uniforms, armored vehicles, etc. that are currently in stock are taken. So that's, I assume, is all auto. Creation of new battalions. When the battalion is in settlement, you have the opportunity to create elite squads and replenish manpower. Take fuel and provisions to create new battalions. You need to. Free reservists, manpower, and settlements, stock of small arms. Soldiers take the best weapons from the stock. Scopes and or silencers, soldiers equip scopes, etc. from a template. Okay, so they sort of equip themselves, so I don't need to hold their hands. That was created in the weapon editor. Cartridges, it is desirable that there is always a stock of different cartridges in stock. Rocket launchers, significant importance of the infantry in a fight against armored vehicles. Uniform, helmets, and body armor provide protection. Use uniform editor over 9,000 variants, which honestly, that kind of lingo means not that much because that's just going to be combinations, but I'm not sure. Armored vehicles, when creating a squad, it automatically takes best armored vehicle. And each battalion garrison, the maximum number of squads is 30. Now, one thing that actually drew my attention into this game rather quickly was that I saw that it boasted that they planned for cooperative features and online, which is basically like a sort of modern Mount & Blade set in sort of like a dystopian nation that's crumbling apart, and you can actually play with other friendos. That's pretty cool. Like, the appeal of that is great because it's an FPS RTS hybrid. Which, by the way, these things are very rare. They're not a dime a dozen. They come once in a blue moon, and normally they're filled with quirks because you have to make 2 games at the same time. Now, this game's interesting because they're making 3 different levels. There's the tactical, or sort of strategic layer to the game. Then there's the first-person shooter gameplay. Then there's the RTS gameplay. So it's going to be a bit of a trick for them to pull off, to be sure. But it is an ambitious project, to say the least. Creation of new battalions. You can create a new battalion, select an empty settlement in which there are no armies, and click on the Create Battalion button. The new battalion will automatically be assigned a unique number. You can create any number of battalions. In future, you will be able to assign the title of Elite Guard to battalions that distinguish themselves in battles. Well, that's good. Why do I feel like I've got like a Scalagrim voice effect going on, chat? Like, Scalagrim always sounded so thirsty, like he needs a drink. Like, maybe I need a drink. I watch the human YouTubers a lot because I get a lot of influence and inspiration from them. Because, you know what? Why not make them do all the research for you? And then you can just sort of, you know, ride off their coattails. Each settlement has a garrison, can replenish. Did I read this? I think I did. So, settlements have their own defensive garrisons. That's good, because then you can have offensive armies. And you can customize your garrisons? No, wait! I thought there was a back button! I didn't take time to read! This guy looks very disappointed at me. We're the Budrodak democracy. Okay, so we got production, research. Let's take a look at this. So we have different types of weapons. These are pistols. Editor. Okay, editor to edit them. Oh, you can customize their sights. And this can be equipped to all of them? This is kind of like Star Wars Battlefront Galactic Conquest, but like bigger. Also, the second thing that crossed my mind when I saw this game was my hope for modability. Just saying. It could be, you know, that could be really cool. I think I see a P90. Yep, M4A1, M16. Okay, and it moves up to MK18, G36, MK14. We got different rifles. We got vehicles we can research. The M293, which can turn into the Humvee. The MRAP. Oh man, wouldn't it be cool if like the tech tree could go back to like, you know, like we got like World War II remnant equipment and stuff, and then you have to like get the modern gear out of the atomic age into the information. Could be quite cool. We got even an M270. Okay, we've got a fucking little missile platform. One of those rocket artillery thingies. And we got different unique ammunition types. 5728, 939. Yeah, RPG ammo. And different uniforms. Militia uniforms, regular uniforms.
Roger that.
Listen, we gotta look cool, okay, guys? We can't be little French fries forever. Would be interesting if the commander on the global view objectives. Okay, so we've got a map here. This is the borders of our country. I see that I assume is external borders for neighboring countries. It's an internal conflict, I think. So we've got our battalion, our forces. There's the NATO symbols. We have rearmament the battalion. It is prototypes, though. Those will probably change. Allendorf, Rothondal. Okay, these are the battalions. We have the 95th, the 66th, and the 92nd. Now, can you customize them? You can! Oh my god. No! They're divisions now. We're changing the military organization from ours to be divisions. The third chat division. Lesson, do not judgeth, Kib. The 66. Obviously, we need to play on a meme, okay? We just have different structures for every battalion. It's like, what? You're not even battalions. You're called divisions, but you're not even division strength. It's like, there's only 30 dudes, and a battalion's like 100 dudes. Or approximately like 100 dudes, if I remember right. A division's like 3,000. So the fact that the third chat division is it's 50 men, like that, the commander might be a little bit disappointed. He's like, oh, cool, I was assigned a division? Like, that's pretty big. And then he sees his men, and there's like 50 dudes, they're wearing like, you know, tank tops. It's like, oh, okay, we're in that army. Okay, we have named our division, so I feel like I can get it. You can't name the villages, sadly. That is, like, listen, if you're gonna add customization, you might as well go, we have rebels inside of us? Traitors? Okay, is this game a turn-based game? The end date is the 1st of December. Okay. Create a squad. Supply. What? Oh my god, their equipment is horrific. Okay, it plays in real time.
Affirmative. Roger.
Okay.
Roger that.
Oh no, don't go there.
Take cover. Roger. Roger that.
Alright, we're gonna try to do a Bertel. Wait.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Whoops. I pressed the wrong button. Alright, production. P30, P350, available products. Okay, so each village can produce things. So let's get 792 there. And it'll take 250 hours to produce. How many? I have no idea how many it's producing. That takes 919. So we should probably produce something that uses 919. There's 919. So what else do we have? Okay, so that's different munition types. So we should probably... Oh, shit! Alright, the rebels, our troops, they have more vehicles than I do, not good. We're gonna manual battle because, well, so it's kind of like, you know, Mountain Blade-y, but Total War hybridization here going on. Very interesting, very interesting. I do not know the controls of anything. Now, if it lags, you'll have to pardon the game. The game is, you know, early access. Actually, we look pretty well equipped, all things considered, honestly. I'm not even... Like, what am I using? Like, what is this? Is this bolt action? Oh, God, help me. Oh, my God. How come everyone else has automatic weapons?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Hint. No, wait. I saw a button. F1? Oh, damn it. F1, F2, F3, F4. Perhaps F11? Nope. That's the full screen command. They should definitely get a F1 control schematic.
Yes, sir. Roger that. Sir, yes, sir. Roger. Yes, sir.
F1 to attack.
Go, go, go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go, go, go. Yes, sir. Go, go, sir. Yes, sir. Go, go, sir. Yes, sir. Go, sir. Yes, sir. Go, go.
I have...
Yes, sir. Go, go, go. Yes, sir. Go, go, go. Yes, sir. Go, go, go.
Alright, I've ordered my dude bros to go do stuff. Oh, tab to select all. Okay. We have sprint. We have hopping. Move. Alright, not too shabby, chat. It doesn't look half bad, honestly. Uh-oh. Was that a poof of smoke? Is that mine? I have no idea. Don't ask me questions.
Sir, yes, sir.
Is there just like a follow me?
Sir, yes, sir.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll just give a generalized order. That cannot be friendly.
Sir, yes, sir.
It's not contextual, is it?
sir. Yes, sir. We're out.
All right, Bradley. We're clearly being supplied by the Americans. That's the only thing I can think of. Bradley, what are you doing? Is that sliding around, boss? Oh, that is bad, isn't it? That's bad. What do I do?
I'm under heavy fire.
They are... Hello? Wait, are they... Is that friendly? Am I shooting friendlies? Am I a bad person? Oh, I have no idea what's happening. Oh, I am probably going to be dead. Well, it feels very fighty, I'll say that much. Just gets taken out. I have perished. Now the next question is, what happens when you die? What? Alright, I'm the next dude, bro. Alright, you were friendly. I thought you were bad. You're killing your brothers. Stop. They're not my brothers.
Yes, sir.
Oops.
Roger that. Yes, sir. Roger that. Sir, yes, sir. Roger that. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Roger. Yes, sir.
Okay, that exploded. Direct control. Oh, I don't want to do that. But we'll do.
Move out.
Alright, maybe it's time to take a peek at the controls. There we go. Key bindings. Oh, that's neat. It's contextual for whether you ever... I still have the icon of something that shouldn't be there, but okay. Tank left. Squad rotate. Voice chat, jump. Left mouse and left control. Binoculars. Map is M. Okay. I'm sort of confused, but I'm starting to get it. That is not what I thought that map would be. I have become a real-time strategy video game.
Roger that.
Well, that's so much more useful.
Yes, sir.
I'm playing a real-time...
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Roger that. Yes, sir. Roger that. Sir, yes, sir. Roger.
How do you pan your camera on this mode?
Opening fire.
And then we press a button in here to take direct control.
Target eliminated. I'm hit.
H.
Enemy down.
Well, that's figuring it out. Well, that's pretty interesting.
I'm under heavy fire.
But where are you under heavy fire? That's the real question, chat.
Medic.
Oh, there's no crouch moving. It's like trying to get down. Okay. There's a little fucking Humvee over there, cheat. Alright, one thing they need to do when you die is it shouldn't be delayed. Alright, so we know that there are people there. See, this could be good in co-op. One person just plays strategy. Because that would help.
Sir, yes, sir. Affirmative.
Honestly,
Sir, yes, sir. Affirmative.
it's so much easier to see what's happening from the RTS view. But I need to figure out how to control the camera. Like the camera, okay, Q and E, there we go. What the fuck he well, shit on a fucking stick, chat. That's
Affirmative.
that's pretty bad.
Sir, yes, sir.
Tango down. Tango down.
Roger that. Enemy
Is this
engaged.
Banlord mod sick? No, it's not.
Heavy fire.
This is just a different game. Wow. An RTS game with pretty good detailing.
Enemy down.
Alright. That Humvee is going to be an actual problem, though.
Yes, sir.
How do I get you to attack? F1?
I'm under heavy fire.
Yeah, because I need you guys to...
Sir, yes, sir.
Target spotted.
Sir, yes, sir.
Target in range.
Tango down.
Oh, I don't...
The enemy. Need medic. Roger that.
Okay, Kibs is figuring it out.
Target spotted.
Enemy down.
I got one! We were defeated! No! Injured, captured. Okay, that's kind of cool. We lost all our vehicles. But... the enemy lost more than us. So you know what? That's a win. Okay? Chat, shut the fuck up. That's how you win a rebellion. It still looks like there's a lot of them, though. Still. Okay. So,
Roger that. Take cover.
we have a couple of dudes here. They have bread. Okay, that's their food. Okay. So there's fuel, canned goods, and other supplies to take into account. Okay. I sort of don't know what's happening. We're figuring it out, though, Jeb. So it automatically equips these squads.
Affirmative. Roger that.
Oops, nope.
Affirmative. Take cover.
So that purchases more squads for the division. Or, well, the battalion. And then we can recruit new bros. Alright, we're missing stuff out of the production queue. We need to queue up 919s. And honestly, beyond that, I couldn't honestly tell you. 556. Probably a good round to produce. Yes. So the rebels are over there. These battalions will be built up with equipment. Right?
Roger that.
No, do not right click.
Affirmative.
Well done.
Okay, we've got basic uniforms. That's always good, chat. Now we look pretty.
Roger that.
Basic RPGs to deal with armored vehicles. Okay, so are they supplying manually, or do I have to click it? Oh shit. Well, fuck. Guess we'll figure it out the old-fashioned way. Okay, so that guy's wearing sunglasses. He's a bit... We have 156 soldiers. Okay, if we fuck this up, you know, it's one of those, like... The Iraqi Defense Force is fighting back against, like, a bunch of unarmed peasants, and they just get their asses kicked. It's like, you didn't even fight! Is this a Remington shotgun? What the fuck? That's a shotgun! What the fuck? We are just the most ragtag son of a bitch.
Sir, yes, sir.
Okay. One thing this game could use is a mini-map, sort of like Total War, and a little bit like the Total War camera. Like, let me angle it up and down. So we're defending our little village. Oh, hey, they're actually behind cover. That is actually impressive. Most games don't even do that. Chatty Patty. Hold on. I accidentally misclicked chat. Chat, you must be brave. You must be strong. Chat, hold on. YouTube was being a bit silly. I'm having to refresh it. Hopefully nothing bad happens while I'm looking at this. And switch back to top chat. Remember, chat. Top chat is censored chat. Live chat is real chat. Oh shit, we made contact with the enemy.
Need medic. Affirmative.
Okay, we've got some homeboys out here.
Visual on target.
There's a button to tell them to go inside structures even?
Target eliminated.
Now we don't have any anti-tanks.
Enemy down.
See, I can already tell you a few things, like having different unit outlines would be helpful.
Target
Or Dorito
eliminated.
chip options.
Visual on target.
It can be difficult to make out where the homeboys are.
Opening fire. Target
I've got a Humvee over there.
Target spotted. Tango down.
Tango down. Yes, sir.
Enemy down. Yes, sir.
Target spotted.
Fire. Affirmative. Open fire. Target spotted. Sir. Yes, sir. Roger.
I need to get up there.
Sir, yes, sir.
Get the 7th to go over here.
Roger.
Target spotted. Target in
And
range.
honestly, like,
Enemy down.
it seems like they're all kind of out there.
Opening fire.
We can kind of see the position of our homeboys. Alright, let's get down in the action chat.
Yes, sir.
Let's take a look. For fuck's sake, though, a shotgun is not really an effective weapon for this.
Target eliminated.
Target spotted.
Our defense forces could use better equipment. Bit sad about it. Okay, you can crouch and move, actually. Ho, 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 no, hose, hose.
Target eliminated.
Target spotted.
Target spotted.
Target elimination on target.
Well, when in doubt, just lob shells at them.
Enemy engaged.
Tango down.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Target spotted.
Fire. Enemy down.
Oh, fuck, I saw that coming. See, we don't have, like, long-range equipment, chat. This is a problem.
Visual on target.
Eliminated. Open fire.
Target eliminated.
This is bad. Very bad.
Fire.
Medic.
Now, the rebels... We need to get the rebels to come in closer.
Yes, sir. Enemy engaged.
Hey, did we knock that fucking Humvee out? No, we missed.
Target
God damn it.
spotted.
Those Humvees are nasty.
Fire. Target in range. Sir, yes, sir. I'm hit.
Target eliminated. Engaging enemy.
Okay, they're actually very close. Destructible environment? I didn't know that.
Target spotted.
Sorry, Kibs. All the good weapons went to Ukraine. Apparently, they've got Humvees, which is nasty.
Enemy down.
Oh god, where in the hell am I? Now, the enemy are running out of troops.
Target eliminated.
Oh, I really need to be able to tell uniformly, like, who's my guy. You're mine, right? No?
Down.
Are those... Were those friends? What do I do? That's a bad guy, are you serious? Okay, anybody that doesn't have a shotgun is a bad guy. Wait. Shoot some in the head. I have no idea how to tell friend from foe, which is fair, but still. I had an idea. All right, we defeated the rebels. Okay, Commander Bro here is looking very mediocre about his situation. So there's no diplomacy in the game yet. I don't know what these buttons are or if they work. So we're producing bullets. We're researching rocket launchers. How do we build more dudes? Okay, manpower. So this is the equipment this town has. It has 72 reservists, uniform tier 1, Beretta 92s, bunch of ammo, canned food, and stuff like that. And it has a garrison here. Enter the settlement. What's that button do? Oh my god, is this Rome Total War? What the fuck? Can we, like, look at the settlement and be like, oh, can you build the settlements? Is this a Car 98? We are using really out-of-date equipment. Really. But hey, man, I mean, if it works, it works. So these are the garrison dudes, huh? And this is the village. Oh, it's like not a village, it's a mining town? Looks like some sort of mining operations here. So you can, like, investigate the town and look around it. Oh, that'd be so cool if you could, like, build custom buildings in your towns to fight in. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, back to global map. That's actually pretty sick. Alright, let's see. Allendorf. This is our capital, Obergurf. Obergoff. It has a lot of bullets and a lot of reservists. There are wounded people actually here from the battle. Severe. Okay. So it actually keeps track of that. Create a squad. I have no idea what I'm doing. All I know is my army is big now. The 17th of January. End date, 2025. Okay, so we only have till 2025.
Affirmative. Roger that. Affirmative. Roger.
Okay, you can see how many kilometers it is to there. Now, if we cross the borders of an adjacent territory that's not under our control, that will start a war, so we'll get our armies ready and we'll attack whoever the fuck this green territory is. Okay, so if I move out outside of, and you move to villages to resupply. Okay, so if we go here.
Roger. Roger that. Roger that.
Come on, little guy. He's like, "Ee." This is not a mod. This is a video game. This is an indie game from a new studio.
Well done.
Select research to continue. Alright, we researched the RPG 7. Okay, regular military uniforms would be good. Now, the thing about giving everyone Spec Ops gear that doesn't quite make sense, what they should do is you should get, like, specialist squads, and then you have to purchase different unique squads. Like, break it down a little bit. Like, you have AT squads, you know, fucking MG squads, rifle fire teams, stuff like that. Because that could be pretty cool. Like, they definitely need to get more expansive with it. Like, think bigger.
Roger that.
Like, more little details.
Affirmative.
Okay, so we'll heal up. So, are these squads gonna eventually... yeah, okay, see? 6 out of 10, it's actually manually getting new dudes. Now, they will automatically grab the best equipment available. All we can produce right now is currently... Like, we can produce RPGs now, but we need to research, because we have production queues, so we need more towns to produce more equipment. But what they should do is different towns produce different things. Okay, okay. Now equip your squad with RPGs. RPGs for everyone. RPGs are the only weapons we have. The 3rd Chat Division will be our defensive division. Like, they have just a random ass assortment. Like, you can even see, like, Evan White has 200 919s, and then he has 4 RPGs or 4 RPG rounds. Like, is he just holding on to 4 RPGs? Like, that is good. Like, this is one thing this game's got right. The fact that they've already... Like, units take care of themselves. They automatically take care of their equipment. They automatically equip the best gear that you have. That is actually really good game design. Now, you should be able to customize unique squad templates, I think. Like, you could customize a squad template, but the squad should automatically worry about itself, because you shouldn't have to handhold everybody. Like, that's good that they're thinking in terms of, like, macro in that regard. Okay. And the wounded are actually disappearing out of here. Either they're dying or they're getting better. Alright, every squad we have is equipped with the best guns our country can produce, which is just a pistol. Now, we should probably switch out production. Okay, we are producing the Obergraf, which uses 919 rounds. Okay, and then we can customize. If we go into the research tab and go into weapons, we can go to the Obergraf, which is this thing? P3050? Oh, wait. Oh, we haven't even researched those? No, we have researched them. I would very much like the M16, though. I don't know what's awaiting. Or the production of anything that isn't just a potato. The Car 98's there. Oh, we got the FAL. Alright, we'll get the Beretta 92. That uses 919 and we'll switch that out. Or can we? Can we restart that? Or no, wait, we're still researching, aren't we? Okay, because let's go to weapons and equipment. We are researching, yeah. We're researching regular uniforms. I think we should definitely be careful here. Alright, we'll get 2 more squads. Continue to beef this unit up. The 501st Legion has 150 manpower, or 140 at the moment. Got my kibble launcher right here. That's terrible. Listen, I love the M16, but yes, the early M16 is a bit awful. Okay, this is just a help thing. Let's see. So did we skip anything here? Researches. For example, uniform, small arms. Uniforms, some types of small arms open access to the editors of the appearance, bulletproof vests, helmets, sights, and silencers. Production. At the start of the game, you have several factories where you can produce weapons, armored vehicles, and uniforms and ammo, and more. Each factory has a production efficiency. The longer a certain production lasts, the higher its efficiency. Okay, so yeah. You basically don't want to be constantly switching things down in the factory, because it basically has like an efficiency retention. Finished products are sorted in the locality where the factory is located. You can send finished products to any of your settlements using the logistics system and trucks. Okay, so we definitely need to... Okay. Alright. Kib's brain just expanded. So we need to basically produce equipment and then send it to a centralized location. That centralized location, that way we don't have to send our troops all over the place to collect ammunition. To send production from a factory to any other settlement, left-click the product in the resource view window. The convoy creation window will open. Upon researching a certain number of armored vehicles and vehicles in the battalion as a percentage of battalion personnel, the speed of movement on the global map increases. Okay. So just having more vehicles makes them move a little speedier. Customize the look of your fighters. After studying the uniform, you will be able to edit the appearance of your army. Okay, that's really cool. Of your army. What would be really cool is if you could edit each battalion to have a unique look and aesthetic to them. That would be cool. Like you got your ranger battalion or something like Soldiers take the best uniform and automatically, which is what they should do when replenishing squads. Keep an eye on the production of uniforms, otherwise your soldiers will be in civilian clothes. Fair enough. Customize your weapons. You can install new butt scripts, sights, silencers, magazines, and on weapons. Use the weapon editor for this. Do not forget, for the production of sights and silencers, you must first study them in the Research Ammunition tab. Organize production, and only after that equip your soldiers. Your fighters will take improved weapons automatically, provided that you have the necessary sights and silencers in the warehouses. Yep, so that's awesome. The fact that you can just actually put troops and equipment in a location, send a battalion over there, and the battalion will automatically equip the best gear available. Now you should be able to set like priority equipment and gear. That'd be kind of cool. Have a nice game. Okay. The main fighting will begin in about half a year. Prepare your army. The fate of the Democratic Republic of Sambro, which isn't the one I picked on, is in your hands. You can open the hint window at any time during the game. Put question mark in the upper row and go click on pause. Okay. So I take it each nation has a different unique starting location. Now we're all democracies, but I don't know how that, because they did say that the politics of your faction will actually matter at some point. But we're a democratic faction, so we have no idea what that means in terms of gameplay. I don't think that's in right now. Okay, so we click on this. Oh. Pause. Alright, so we need to send everything we're making to the city of Obergulf. Obergulf is capital. Okay. We basically just want to empty everything, I think, in terms of equipment. My only concern there is the garrison. The garrison needs this, I assume. You know what? There's only one way to find out, but I could see this actually being pretty bad. Karenko, the Mosenberg. Some Colt 45. So we may not have access to AK-74Us, and the Makarovs and Remingtons. You can send the reservists there. We'll send 20 of them. Now there should be a faster way to send equipment at some point, and then automatically set up that all like stuff should be exported there. Alright, select next research. So we got the next uniform, which is good. Alright, this is Comrade Kibs Denny. The options are look like a potato or look like this dude. Oh yeah. Give me that 1990s aesthetic, please. That would be redundant if you were to. Give me that classic woodland camo. Yeah. There we go. No. 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 Push on button. Digi camo. Get out of here, you modernist bullshit. There we go. Better. Better. Okay. Shoe options are limited. Gotcha. Face mask, armor jacket, pocket pants, face helmet. Alright. There we go. Now look. We are the Americans' army from the 90s. We're the based army. Okay, that's good, that's good. Alright, so next research thing we should probably get is... Oh, you can't research this? Wait, no, I haven't researched it yet. I can get the Breda, and then we gotta work our way to the FNFAL. Or wait. No, yeah. I don't think those are available yet. Okay, then we should probably continue. Rosenthal, you should probably continue to export the goods to Oberghof, including the uniforms. And the 12 gauge shotgun ammo. They should definitely embrace modding, though. This game with modding, it could be literally incredible. I hope they understand that. I hope they contemplate that.
Roger that. Roger. Affirmative.
I want all our boys to be in that area.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Okay. Let's check our production. So we're manufacturing more bullets, and more bullets isn't bad, but 5.56 is not necessarily what we need right now. Oops, I don't know why I said that and then did that. We need to begin producing uniforms immediately. Now the uniforms will make them at Oberghof. That'll be good. Okay. Wait, is there something missing? Why you oh, Allendorf has another production chain. I didn't know that. 45 ACP. I think we're missing something here, aren't we?
Well done.
I want the M4A1 so I can get the M16. What? I don't think we can get it. Now, getting Humvees wouldn't be bad. What kind of vehicles are there? I see some mostly American vehicles, actually. Yep, the M1A1, and then you got the LAVs. Yeah, mostly American vehicle, maybe different per faction. Or ideology, perhaps. Right, ammo, 939. What's this? Suppressors. Different types of equipment in there. It's kind of hard to see. Now, ammo for the RPG could be probably, mostly, likely going to be useful. But honestly, I want to get the production of actual rifles ready, so that we're actually producing actual battle rifles. This game is like a mixture of Total War, Mountain Blade, and some other stuff that I can't quite put my finger on. But you have to worry about the logistics, which is kind of interesting. Hang on, this ain't Mountain Blade. I demand cheeks. Yeah, it isn't. It's actually more interesting than Mountain Blade. Mountain Blade's kind of so-so. Bannerlord apparently isn't quite what people were expecting, or actually there's a lot of disappointment I've been hearing about. Imagine a equivalent to the Star Wars Mountain Blade mod for this. Yes, that's the first thing that crossed my mind over Warp. I was playing this, or I wasn't playing this, I was looking at this, what was it, last night before I went to bed, and I was like, God, you know, if this had a Star Wars mod, this would be pretty fucking cool. Yeah, totally understandable, Dark Lordling. They have to use what they got their handsies on, because they're going to need to get revenue. Like, it's more of a proof of concept. A lot of the assets that they grabbed off the store is what a lot of developers use, and they use them for placeholders normally. Because it's far more important that you just get the mechanics working and functionality than you get custom assets in. Custom assets should be done, but they should be done last. All right, we can produce... No, we're going to wait to make the rifles, because retention matters. Yeah, Star Wars is the coolest thing ever. Well, I love the setting. I hate what they've done to it. They made it a little bit homosexual, which is a bit disgusting. Can't pan my camera around. Use WAS to pan your camera, but you can't use your mouse to do that. That needs to be addressed. Shift accelerates camera panning. Okay. It seems to me that there's a little bit of screen tearing. Or my eyes are broken. One of the two. Okay, we just need to fast forward the time because we need to grab the Glock, then the FNFAL, which, in my mind, like, I get what they're going for with the tech tree, but they should rethink the stream stuff. Gunfox donates $5 say, Kibs, the first few models of the M16, aka A1 to A3, were just plain ass. The M16A4 started to get better. The first gen of M4s are ass as well. I know. I know they're ass. And the Americans were like, we're making derpy gun, derp, derp, derp. And they're being cheap about it. But once the M16 gets good, it's actually a solid weapon. I love the iconic staple look of the M16. It's very masculine. It feels very manly. Brave, bold, if you will. Just bold.
Well done.
Kibs, your eyes are broken and you have screen tearing. Alright. So here's my line of thinking for the research tree. What they should definitely do is, like, you research components for it. Or perhaps it's like, okay, you research, like, the gun because you buy some models. Like, you can make it a narrative thing. Like, this is how real countries do it in the real world. A third world nation or a crappier nation will buy guns from a different country and then basically study those guns. And then they'll try to replicate those guns. Star Wars as a modding setting is still Kino. Yeah, it's Kino's fuck. Listen, I'll placate everybody. Imagine a Warhammer mod for this too. A Star Wars mod. Imagine a fucking World War II mod for this game. You know? That'd be fucking cool. I'm not picky, guys. More mods. And it's a lot of content that'll be free and makes itself, honestly. Something that the developer should consider. But they should definitely think about a lot of core mechanics, like deepening the political system of managing a nation, so there's a lot more nation management side. That's cool. There's already a logistics, like, apparatus in here, which is actually really cool. Yeah, all these IPs are dead, Reguline, but I don't care about that. Like, I don't know why, I just, when I made that soldier, the first thing that crossed my mind was Stargate. But yeah, it should be like, okay, you're fighting over an internal nation, and then there should be like, you can even do like wars once you've unified your nation against other fully unified nations. Like, have a scale to it. Kibs, they could R&D the weapon system, also known as the gun, R&D aspects of the weapon gear. Yeah, honestly, the thing is, when I look at this tech tree, the first thing I think is make this, but like, more autism. Like, this is a good shell of something to be even more autistic. Like, when you research the vehicles, you should have sub-researches for some of the vehicles so you can customize the vehicles further. And then producing more higher-powered equipment should basically... The balance for that should be that it takes longer to produce. So it's like, okay, you can produce those things, but, you know, it's going to take a little bit longer to produce this tank versus, you know, a bunch of shitty little, you know, Mark 5s. Just like, what? You're Mark 5s? Like, lean, slowly fucking putzing across the map. Stargate SG-1 was peak 90s army look? It is. It's one of the biggest inspirations for some of the stuff I'm working on too. Because, like, that is the aesthetic that I want for some stuff that I can't talk about. Why you talk about? Whoa. Listen, when you go to Terrestrian and the SGC shows up, and you're like, Kibs, this is plagiarism, but also based. But also fake. You'll see. Okay, you click the scroll wheel to do panning. Gotcha. Alright. How soon till we get that research? Yeah, so it's got like a paradoxian sort of like pause manage function, which is nice. Now, give me the ability to also create custom factions too. Like, go crazy. And then also like sub-factions, like you have like different commanders, and then maybe your commanders like split away. And maybe the beginning, there's so many ideas with the game, you know? Like how rebellions work throughout history, or guerrilla wars. Is originally it's a bunch of conglomerate of unified people to tear down the regime, but then like as time goes on, these things are frayed at, and they're like, no, it's my time to shine. Hurry up! Invent that technology! Where is it? Get the thumb screws. Kibs needs to talk. Shut up, Frank girl. Be you. And thank you for the generous donation. Keeps the studio running. Keeps the power on. Which is why I turn off all the lights and I live in complete darkness. It's not the best for my eyes, to be honest, but it's honestly one of those things like you gotta cut down on electric bill, you know? My eyes hurt. But that's not important. I should get my glasses. Also, I think I've inherited that trait from my great-grandma. Or was it my great-grandma? My grandma. The one's dead. When I drive at night and there are cars oncoming, I can't see jack diddly. Or it's very difficult to see. Like, very difficult. That's why I hate driving at night. Okay. Wait, are we paused, motherfucker? I was like, this research sure is taking a while. I'm trying to research the FNFAL so I can research, what I'll research next is trucks. Because we should get the Humvees so we have some sort of motorized vehicle that has the ability to have, like, you know, mounted MG on it. Because I assume it just comes with free ammo. I'm assuming here. I'm wondering if they actually factor in that the vehicle actually has to be stocked with ammo. It probably does. It's okay, Abaddon. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Come on, hurry, research faster. Wait, that's 43 days? Oh, that's a lot longer than I was expecting. Alright, these guys.
Roger that. Roger that.
What? Oh, we can transfer squads between each other. That's interesting.
Roger.
They have like a bunch of dudes in them now. This is for the Stargate lawsuit funds as a reward. Thank you very much. Some motherfuckers have these LED bright fucking headlights that kills your eyes. I know, I had to slow down on the road when I went to vote. Like, I was genuinely, like, you know, like, fucking, like, having a hard time. I was like, I don't know, like, if I should drive. I don't know. This is basically a warlord simulator? Yeah, kinda. But right now what we're doing is researching better equipment, because I don't really want to launch an invasion just yet. I'm wondering how you build new battalions. Or can you build new battalions yet? Let's see, garrison supply. Create a squad. The 10th regulars. Enter the settlement. Rearmament battalion. Alright, so they got equipment, so then we move these guys out, and then we move that, the 3rd Chat Division there. And there you can see that their equipment got upgraded a little bit. A little bit, chat, a little bit. What do you think of the Tropico games? My favorite is 3. I like the Tropico games, but I wish they were better. Like, than what they were. Like, they're all very... They're fun, but they're very derpy. And the 3rd game was the best. Or was it the 4th game? It was like an improvement of the 3rd game. I don't remember. Tropico. The newest Tropico is just very buggy and feels like unfinished. Sort of like the last 2. Was it Tropico 4 that was one? No, Tropico 5. 5 and 6 are like, they feel very unfinished. But I really like the Tropico games. I love the aesthetic, the atmosphere, the setting. Okay, see, once it reaches 100%, that means it's 100% efficiency. Oh my god, though, we're gonna go to war and we're gonna die.
Roger that.
Alright, it's time to produce the FNFAL, which uses 762, which means the production of 556 should stop, and 762 should enter. 762, 51? Chat, we might be in a problem. 762, 762, 762. We don't even have the capabilities to produce this 762s I think we need. Yeah, it's 51. No, chat, right there. I quit CK3 when I saw you couldn't customize the start dates. Yeah, that's really lame. It's like, oh, you know, the other Paradox games, you can move up incrementally in the years, and it actually starts at that time. Now, personally, as a Paradox player myself, I like to start at the beginning of a campaign. Like at the very beginning, and then work my way to the end, because I just like to do it that way. Don't like the Tropical series, feels sloppy. I understand that, and I totally respect that opinion. Yeah, I know I can research and develop ammo. I have to wait until the fucking truck is done. Okay, you can see it in the background. Hey, you can click these buttons in the background, even when they're blurred out. Oh, you can click the entire user interface. I'm not sure if they wanted that. I'm not sure. But that means you can click on, like, individual troops and stuff out there. We don't have 76251. We have to research 76251. Which is what the FAL uses, which is 76251. Well, I said Paradox. Actually, CK3 has a lot more content than CK2 did at launch, by a large margin. And I did read the developer post that I liked, which was basically them talking about the reason why the map is ripped is because they intend to add Asia, but they want to flesh out the West and, like, all of the Middle East and whatnot first, and India. And then they'll add Indochina, China, and Japan, which is pretty good. Oh, hey, we can get the M4A1 now. Well, fuck, let's just keep producing what we've been making. 762, no, 556, 556. So those techs just unlock over time, then. Yeah, because the M4A1 is now available for research, which means we can get the M16 and the M416. They added a sexuality slider. Paradox added a slider? What the fuck is a sexuality slider? Like, I'll be honest with you guys. Like, there's no way in hell, no offense, but fuck you if you ever thought this, and you should probably die. And I hope you take offense and then die from the offense you've taken. But, but if there was a dude that wanted to bang me, I'm like, dude, no. Like, no. I'm only into girls. Because they have vaginas. I like roast beef sandwiches. Unironically, I do. Arby's is pretty great. I really like Arby's. I wish there was an Arby's nearby. I would go to Arby's like daily. If there was an Arby's here, guys, I would be like eating Arby's every single day. Like, I would know the Arby's dudes. I'd be like, hey, give me the usual. And they'd be like, oh, the random things that you just ordered off the menu? Like, yeah, make it random. Make it random. I don't know why, but I just like Arby's a lot. I don't know why. Maybe it's the horseradish sauce. Maybe I just like horseradish sauce. Like, I do. I also like wasabi. Like, maybe these things are connected, chat. You don't know. I don't know. Arby's sucks? Get out. Get out, get out of here. You're not welcome around here, boy. Get out. Or is the time progressing? It is, at an incrementally slow pace. Yeah, so they're gonna need more stuff to do. But you should be able to automate supply lines. Okay, we got the M923. Now we need to get the M4A1.
Affirmative.
Now, the biggest problem is how many days it takes, because the game ends at December 1st of 2025. And we're crawling our way there. Eating out is expensive. Yeah, I wouldn't actually. But, like, I would want to. I'd want to do it every day. Yeah, no, never buy cheap wasabi, because cheap wasabi is horseradish, yes. It's made with horseradish substitutes, because it emulates the same sort of spice. But you can tell the difference between real wasabi and horseradish substitutes. Don't get me wrong, I love horseradish. And horseradish sauces are great. I don't know why so many people do not like horseradish or never even like, what's horseradish? Like, oh my god. It's great. You can put it on a lot of stuff. Now chat, we're advancing technologically as a little nation. Becoming smarter, inventing math and science. 65 days! A part of me worries for our little Kibistani army. The 3rd chat division is now bigger than the 501st Legion. Once it's fully, you know, stocked up. FNFAL, send them. Nice thing is it does remember what they're producing. Is Rosenthal not able to make anything? Or is Rosenthal literally where we make babies? Rosenthal doesn't do anything. Rosenthal's a farmstead. It makes food. Alright, we'll send the 501st to hang out in Rosenthal. Now, do these places starve to death if they aren't supplied manually? This game reminds you of, oh, that's the name. Freeman Guerrilla Warfare. Yeah, that game died. That game ran into development problems, but I think this one has potential. I'm not sure. It might be made by the same people. Of course, wasabi doesn't keep well, no. That's why you gotta go to like a nice little sushi joint. Sushi steakhouse or something. There's Fuji Steakhouse in St. Cloud. That's the closest one. Most of this army is equipped with dudes with just fucking pistols. Okay, not everyone just has pistols. They have okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, chat, this is not good. We need to start developing rifles so we don't die of fucking sadness, chat. Oh, Jesus. Listen, pistoles is all we get, chat. Chat does that sometimes, chatty patty. I can't stand McDonald's. They serve as nasty. It's serviceable for what it is. Like, it's literally like $1 hamburger. Like, I don't know what you expected. It's better than airplane food. As somebody who's had a fucking horrific food, because I've been to every goddamn state, but also some of the best. Like, McDonald's is just like, it's there. It is what it is. And it's like pizza, like Little Caesars Pizza is to me, you know? Like, Little Caesars Pizza is actually pretty good for the cost, considering what it is. Like, it's cheap, it's greasy, but it is what it is. And it doesn't really try to hide that fact. And I'd take the honesty over anything else. But yeah, no, if I can get something else, I would, you know, dodge Mickey D's. I go to Arby's, or maybe Carver's. Carver's are nice. It's like a burger joint. They sell butter burgers, but those are not very healthy for you. Also, they make your heart hurt. They make your heart. She's like, what the fuck? But yeah, if I was gonna get McDonald's, like, what would I do? Like, chicken. They're, whatever their premium chicken sandwiches. Normally that's the best thing, except you know, dodge the lettuce. It's like if you go to Dairy Queen and it's bar and grill one where it's got the like burgers and stuff. The burgers are okay, but I normally take the chicken because I think the chicken is really hard to fuck up because all they do is, you know, fry the chicken, and so it's all right. Cheap, but it is what it is. Like Little Caesar breadsticks? I mean, I like breadsticks. Breadsticks are great. They're buttery, they're garlicky, they're covered in Parmesan, and you can dip them in marinara sauce.
Well done.
Yay, we invented the M4A1. Wheel.
Affirmative.
Immediately get that M16 going. Alright, so let's swap this bad boy out for the M4A1 immediately. And honestly, we're gonna swap the pistol out and swap that out for RPG round. No, we don't have RPGs researched. Well, we're gonna begin producing RPGs, and we're gonna produce 5.56. And you know what? Fuck it, we're gonna produce another M4A1. Like, we're just gonna make rifles and machine guns. Like, pistols are for pussies, Chad. Alright, our boys are getting a little bit equipped. A little bit. What? Butt burgers? So just slice of fat? What the fuck? Oh, butter burgers. Yeah, well, they're just riding by. Oh my god, Rebels! Rebels! He's like, hey, I'm wearing my aviators. You're going to die. Your men stand no chance against mighty Kib. It's been a while since we've had our Bertolli.
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's take a squeak peek. Now, I sincerely hope that the defenses are facing the direction of the incoming assault. Because I am not certain where the enemy are coming from. But I do know that they are coming from somewhere. That is not a good thing. Also, that these guys are kind of just back here, and I don't really know why.
Roger that. Affirmative.
But we'll move these homebrowskis up. Oh, we got weapons fire.
Affirmative. Tango down. Roger that. I'm hit.
We could use better scopes.
Enemy engaged.
I have a shotgun.
Target eliminated. Enemy down.
I feel like
The enemy.
you have guns, don't you? Okay, you do. Maybe the guys on you should, you know, get out of...
Tango down.
Sir, yes, sir.
Affirmative. Target eliminated. Enemy down. Tango down.
Tango down.
Yes, sir. Roger.
Target eliminated.
Visual on target. Tango down. Enemy down.
Opening fire. I'm under heavy fire.
I'm under heavy fire.
Target eliminated.
Target in range. Target eliminated.
Tango down.
I think we're winning.
Target eliminated. Tango down.
We'll have fucking shotguns.
Target eliminated.
Enemy engaged.
My sandbag. My sandbag. The M113 pop can.
Enemy down.
We must fight the perp can.
Tango down.
Fire!
Sir, yes, sir. Roger that. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Sir, Visual on target.
Enemy down. Target eliminated.
Roger. Fire! Roger that. Roger.
Tango down.
Need medic.
Need medic. He's very calm about his situation.
Enemy engaged.
There we go. Got that pop can.
Opening fire.
The baddies. They're out there champing bad. They ran away. They were like, we are bad and we're gay. And then they died. They lost 43 and we injured 7. They lost a vehicle. We lost no vehicles. We have 2 injured and 16 that were murdered. But we captured equipment. Trophies. I assume that's captured equipment. So we've captured a couple of guns. Not too shabby. And did we capture 2 vehicles? Or does trophies mean that's what we killed? Captured equipment would be nice to know, because I'm pretty sure that's what we killed. No, they only lost 1 vehicle. You guys capture more of their stuff? What's happening?
Take cover.
Well, nukes in most games would be rather boring weapons, because how nukes work, what a lot of people don't know, at least they're common little lads, is that nukes probably are used to relatively smallish effect, actually, I think, in actual warfare. Because you use them more so to eliminate a hard target, like an enemy supply point, an enemy base, mustering point, and you use it to blunt a attack. That was the idea with atomic weapons, and that it would basically decimate an assaulting force because it would absolutely wreak havoc, and then allied forces would get pushed through that region. Now, you're like, Kib, the allied guys are gonna run through the radiation. Yep, they are. That sucks, but that's just what they're gonna do. More or less, they're not gonna jump through like ground 0-0, but it's gonna be basically that. A lot interesting about atomic warfare, and what a lot of people don't think or realize how it would probably go down. A lot of people think that it would just be right away. It'd be like the the world enders, like the fucking Tsar bombs being dropped everywhere, like blowing up entire sections of countries. But probably more realistically, it'd be used on more tactical level than strategic. Or well, it'd still be strategic use, but it would still be. It wouldn't be like, to absolutely obliterate a nation. But it really depends. The chatty patty. Alright, so we're building up our boys. We got a lot of dudes. Let's check production. So we are producing M4A1s. Which is good. And we're producing a fuck ton of 5.56. Probably want to try researching RPGs. But at the same time, so-so. Takes 2 weeks before it's safe to go out after a nuke is dropped. Not really a world ender. Well, yeah, it's more cool to pretend it is, though. Like, our atomic weapons could absolutely, ruin the planet by a lot. But the thing is, the world would recover. And I think people often overestimate things. That was like what we learned about the oil incident with the BP oil spill. Like, this is gonna last for tens of billions of years. And then, like, a month goes by and like, huh. So, like, microbes basically ate it all. So, oh, okay. Okay. They were just, like, gobbling it up, apparently. And so, yeah, apparently, like, most of that shit's just gone now. I think it's all gone, if I remember right. It's like, this will last for billions of years. And then it's like 5 seconds later, it's like, oh yeah, guess what? And it's like the fun fact that you don't know or get told about is that there's oil spilling into the ocean from natural, like, cracks in the earth all the time. And, like, countless, like, bajillions of gallons. But microbes are like, they eat it. Yeah, no, the planet has seen far worse and recovered from far worse, which is funny. Because get it, life is fucking like, we're like little cockroaches as life. We are an element of nature. We are a part of nature. We are simply just another extension of nature and another animal. And of the animal kingdom, we like to think that we're above it. We're like, we're different. It's like, no, we're not. We're part of it. We're equal to it. We are simply nature's best little dudes. Because nature made us and was like, hey, retard monkey people. And we're like, huh? Like, go figure out how to spread my AIDS to other planets. And what do you think humans are doing right now? Trying to figure out how to spread our little contagion called life to Mars. Like, we're just a little parasite, aren't we? Like, just gonna spread across the stars. Isn't that cute? Like a little vermin. Little cosmic vermin, if you will. That's the way I view humanity. Life finds a way. Yeah, basically. Chat is above all. Chat is the next step in evolution. Oh my god. It all makes sense. Alright, how soon till our technology is invented? 24 days, and then we'll have the M16. Then we should probably get better sights. The Culminator sight, the Pollinator. Yeah, we're gonna want better sights, because the end sights aren't the best. On top of the food chain, humanity supreme? Yeah, basically. I mean, that's kind of how I view alpha species. And generally when I was writing the lore for, like, the Mixers universe and stuff, it was like, yeah, no. Like, generally one species will always climb to the top of the food chain. That'll be the alpha species, and their general goal of each alpha species is to simply just guide life along. Each umbrella will more or less be spread out. Almost there, chat. 10 days. We're almost to 2025. I have no idea how you make more armies though, after losing those battalions, so really should beef these guys up with just fuck tons of dudes. There, the chat battalion is made up of 30 times 1 times 10. That's like 3,000, isn't that? That's literally a division. Chat, you are a division now.
Well done.
I think. Okay, we got that. M16, good enough. Now we need to get the collimator site.
Roger that.
Because I'm pretty sure we can customize it. Now we need to swap those out immediately and start the production of the M16 in both Allendorf and... Wait, can you click and drag? Hold on. No, okay, it just automatically assumes. Okay, there we go. Immediately send those guns and those bullets there. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to send them to Rosenthal. If they're going to Allendorf? Fuck! What the fuck? When did I reset that? Go to Oberghof. I mean, that is nice, because then you can basically resupply front lines with just this. Okay, then we click on the town of Rosenthal. It's easier to do it from the little utility bar there. Over to Goof.
Well done.
Alright, not too shabby. Ammunition.
Affirmative.
20 days to get the better one. Do you know if this is a limited demo as well? Yeah, it is. It is limited to a year. At the bottom right, it's end date 1st of December. Send those there, those there. Send some of the fuel there. Alright. Rearmament battalion and supply. You'll notice that a lot of my battalions now are equipped with the M4A1s. Or, no, squads, not battalions. Obergolf can produce something new. Convenient. The T4 site can now enter production. They're also boasting that this game's gonna have multiplayer, and that immediately shoot this game's campaign like above everything else. Let's check the store page real quick. Just to confirm so I'm not talking out my butt. Alright, store page. Chatty patty. Store page, store page, store page. I really should get a desk lamp. It's so dark in here. Where is it? Yeah, look. Online co-op. Now that is a big win for Kib. Did they talk about the roadmap again? Small arms, vehicles, soldier customization, logistics supplies, Air Force. I don't think airstrikes are in yet. Manufacture. Oh, there's food and stuff. I think they changed that. Or that's in a newer build. Because that's definitely not in ours. Welcome to stream, little obsidian lad. Alright, let's keep sending more of the 5.56 ammo there. Yeah, they all have like a lot of rounds on them because you can see their each unit's individual munitions they're carrying and what equipment they're using. 400 5.56. They have a lot of bullets.
Well done.
All right, we researched the new site. Very good. Now, what's the next thing we should definitely research? The RPG, 10 days. I want to enter that into production. Now, we're going to focus hard on the M16, though. But I would very much love to get more factories. You can see the wounded guys, and I think the wounded guys actually recover. And then there's your total manpower, which are reservists, and then they can be, that's your recruitment pool. What's Obergorf's population at? Probably like 0. No, it's at 3,910. And you can see this is all of the supplies and all the resources inside this town. So if we lose this, like this all would be captured equipment, which is ridiculous.
Well done.
Okay, we got that RPG production researched. 12.77, which I think we need for the Humvee's production. But honestly, I don't think we need it right now. Now we can customize the M16. Little fingy indents. No. I don't know if those do anything. That's the design it's producing now, by the way. At this rate, this game is gonna be over before kids go to war against any other rebels. Shut up, cheat! You understand? We'll go to war. But I'm worried that the supplies I'm lacking. Actually, yeah, this is gonna be... Okay, hold on. Garrisons, you can't make new garrisons, I don't think. Alright, here we go. Now that's considered an act of war, so we're now at war. Good work. Oh, this is a big battle. Oh boy. It's always at night. Ree.
Yes, sir. Roger. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Roger. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Sir, yes, sir. Roger. Yes, sir. Roger that. Yes, sir. Enemy down. Sir, yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Engaging enemy. Yes, sir. Roger that. Sir, yes, sir.
All right.
Tango down.
Sir, yes, sir. Affirmative.
Sir, yes, sir. Roger that. Yes, sir. Roger that. Yes, sir. Roger that.
Gotta crest up this hill.
Sir, yes, sir. Affirmative. Sir, yes, sir. Roger that.
Just push with all our righteous fury, shit.
Heavy fire. Affirmative. Target spotted. I'm under heavy fire. Target spotted.
Come on, little purple people. I'm not sure what's happening. I'm not sure. Holy shit. I think we're winning though. Oh, we lost an APC. So when does it throw everything away to chase a PvP esports market? Gonna be hard to with a niche idea like this. So how does this is the AI in this? I remember it was dead in Freeman, which made it unplayable after a while. The AI seems to be pretty good at times. Like I get shot when I'm not even paying attention. Not 100% sure. It's also very difficult to see friendlies. Like that's something they're gonna have to work on. It's almost impossible to see where friendos and baddos are. Oh my god! Yeah. At least at night. Night is particularly bad. Like I find myself mostly like wanting to avoid the first person mode at all possible. Mostly because like I can't really tell what's going on very well there.
Visual on target. Target spotted.
Roger that. Enemy down.
Yes, sir. Roger. Sir, yes, sir. Roger that. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
I think is the date chime changing? I'm not sure. It feels like it's getting brighter. Maybe it's just my fucking eyes.
Enemy down. Sir, yes, sir. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Opening fire.
Target eliminated. Enemy down. Target eliminated.
Target spotted.
Yes, sir.
It does seem like units will route.
Target spotted. Yes, sir.
And once they route, next troops come onto the field.
Enemy down. Enemy down.
It should let you choose when you want to do the attack. Yeah, I think so too. Like, there's tons of suggestions I could think of.
Open fire. Target in range.
Like a little dude bros are fighting all over the place. We are winning the fight. I think. I hope. But also, I think these things are on a timer. I'm not sure. Because sometimes you just lose. And I'm like, why did I lose?
Sir, yes, sir. Roger.
I don't actually know, cheat. I don't fucking know. The RTS controls could use more work too, that's for sure.
Target eliminated.
Affirmative.
Tango down.
I'm hit. Roger that.
Target eliminated.
I'm not sure what their little lads are doing.
Yes, sir. Roger that.
Target eliminated.
Yes, sir. Roger.
I'm trying to figure them out, cheaty
Enemy
peaty.
engaged. Roger that. Yes, sir. Roger. Sir, yes, sir. Visual on target. Affirmative.
Wonder if I can hold shift and queue multiple order waypoints.
Roger that.
Good, you can.
Visual on target.
Target spotted.
Enemy down. Target spotted.
Tango down.
It's time for us to become a little lad.
Target in range.
Enemy engaged.
Visual on target.
Alright, I think our Bradley is doing well behind enemy lines.
Tango down.
Target in range.
I have no idea where enemies or friends are. This fucking fight is a nightmare.
Target spotted.
All I know is it's chaos and I don't know what's happening. Oh shit.
Target spotted.
Tango down.
Visual on target spotted. Enemy down.
Enemy down. Visual spotted.
Target spotted.
Target in range. Target spotted.
Target spotted.
Target spotted.
Wait. Oh, the fence is bulletproof? That'd be so weird. There are baddies.
Target spotted.
Need medic. Visual on target. Target in range. Target spotted.
Target spotted.
Jesus.
Enemy engaged. Visual on target.
Alright, switch to strategic mode.
Enemy engaged.
Keep pushing, little lads.
Affirmative.
Target eliminated.
How are you doing? So far, they're doing good, but I'm a little worried about closing into the town. We're down to 76 rebels left.
Enemy down.
Open fire.
More reinforcements, but we got squads, I think. Squads in the red, I think, are retreating. I'm not sure. One of the soldiers sounds way too happy when he's spotting a target. He's like, target spot. Hell yeah. Over here there's a lot of enemy activity.
Target spotted.
You know, there's a lot of activity all over the board. Alright, our guys are fighting. We got an enemy fucking vehicle there, though. That's gotta get popped.
Open fire.
Where's me Bradley?
Yes, sir. Engage the enemy. Need medic.
I don't like going in there.
Sir, yes, sir.
But we gotta...
Affirmative.
We start getting in behind them. Alright, more squads have arrived.
Roger that.
And bring them up and reinforce the area, chat.
Visual on target.
There he is, he's fucking wiggling. Okay, destructible environment. I keep forgetting how destructible this is.
Affirmative. Engaging enemy.
Target eliminated.
We have an enemy vehicle over there.
Sir, yes, sir.
Popcan's in trouble. Get out of there, Popcan.
Opening fire. Sir, yes, sir. Target eliminated. Yes,
Oh my
sir.
god.
Affirmative.
Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it.
Target in range. Affirmative.
That thing should fucking take him out with his autocannon.
I'm under heavy fire. Tango down.
That's one down.
I'm under heavy fire and eliminated. Roger.
Tango down.
Tango down.
Target eliminated. Roger that.
What do we have over here?
Target spotted.
Enemy
down.
HMV.
Down.
Yes, sir.
We've got more enemy vehicles. Jesus Christ, how many of them are there, Chan?
Target eliminated.
It's time for us to fucking deal with that stupid ass Humvee.
Under heavy fire. Fire. Target eliminated.
Smashes through it like, hello, my name Kib.
Visual on target.
Goodbye, little Humvee. Whoa.
Target spotted. Enemy engaged. Target eliminated. Medic. Visual on target.
What's going on? We got enemy troops behind our lines. Ian Gay.
Yes, sir. Roger that. I'm under heavy fire. Enemy down. Target in
That's our Bradley. No.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Sir, yes, sir.
I have a double barrel shotgun. Why?
Target eliminated. Tango down. Target spotted.
Well, I fucked him up.
Visual on target. Target in range.
Ooh, I'm not sure what that was.
Tango down. Enemy down.
Target eliminated. Target eliminated.
Another one bites dust.
Target spotted. Target in range.
Target spotted.
Shit. Chad, I'm scared. They're everywhere. They're evil.
Target eliminated.
Uh-oh.
Tango down.
Somehow, we're still fighting.
Roger.
We won! I have no idea what entails this victory. But we did a significant number on the enemy. Now, we lost 122, but they lost 163. We did cripple their vehicles, though. We killed 5 of theirs, but we did lose 2 of our vehicles. We lost a little pale, little LIV, I think, and we lost our Bradley, which is quite catastrophic. We captured an MRAP, a Humvee, and a little pop can. And a bunch of guns.
Roger.
The question is, how do I equip a squad with vehicles? That's something I don't know. Perhaps to go to the supply window? Yeah, we have those vehicles captured. We captured a fuck ton of equip. I think everybody in here is equipped with equipment. We have 130 men in that battalion. There's 190 enemy soldiers over there.
Take cover.
We need to take cover in this village we just captured. It has a garrison of a little APC. But other than that, I can't really say much. All right. We need to figure out... Is there a way... Have you... I don't think that there's anything that has mentioned how to make Defense mode. When a battalion enters the city, troops go into defense mode. Yep, they turn to the little shield icon. You can create new units within the battalion to replenish units with the manpower. Creation of new battalions. When a battalion is in a settlement, you have the opportunity to create and delete squads. Replenish manpower to create food, provisions. To create a new battalion, you need to free reservists, manpower, and settlements. Stock of small arms. Take the best weapons from stock. Scopes, blah, blah, blah. In each battalion, garrison the master. Okay. So I need to, what? I need to do something from, like, moving this unit out of here.
Roger.
And now that they're out of the town, do I just click on the reservist to do so? Where's the reservist, chat? Mine Augens no longer work. Cheat. What does the reservist look like? Reservist 117. Send to convoy. Wait, are there no reservists here? I have very little idea what I'm doing. I don't think that really mentioned how to make a new one. This isn't Freeman. Freeman was a really cool idea, but died. This is a different game that I think is taking a lot of inspirations from Freeman, but it's actually has a lot more potential here. It needs to work the combat camera, though, for the RTS a lot more. More information. Honestly, I think arcadification might be a good idea, as in just displaying, like, where troops are. Some way of just defining where you are, or some sort of mini-map, because it is a bit disorientating, to say the least. Or if they're gonna go with the sim aspect, then they might as well go. Then they should double it down, but they need some sort of way of defining front lines. Because the problem is they're introducing a strategy element, so you're gonna kind of have to. I like the co-op idea a lot, though. Alright, we're now producing that, so it's time to produce Armo for RPGs at Runtala.
Contact.
Oh, shit! I didn't realize it was still on play. They were waddling this whole time. The 3rd chat division is outnumbered. It will be a bloody battle, chat. A bloody battle indeed. You must be brave, chat. You must be strong. They're like weak and frail. Fat and round, even. Like, urgh.
Yes, sir.
Let me guess. They're attacking from the exact same side. They are. So there's a lot of pre-spawn locations. I'm not sure, Chatty Patty. We do have reinforcements, though. We need to get them here, and we need to get them here ASAP.
Sir, yes, sir.
Oh, boy. We can see our boys are equipped with nothing but the best.
Enemy down. Opening fire. Enemy down.
Where are they?
Enemy engaged.
Oh, boy.
Enemy engaged.
See them, I can barely. And a wall of bullets. They have fucking things with machine guns and armor. Gods. Pistols, really? That's all the equipment they have, Zenek, you fucking moron. I haven't supplied the garrison, so the garrison has access to what they have, which is double-barreled shotguns and an assortment of pistols, which is going to go kind of horrifically. The main army is showing up, but they're battered and bruised.
Medic. Roger that. Target in range. Yes, sir. I'm hit.
Visual on target.
How do you remember this game? This is a demo.
Enemy engaged.
What the fuck?
Fire!
Is that a rocket system?
Target spotted.
An MLRS? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding
Target
me?
spotted.
Target eliminated.
Heavy fire.
Oh my god. Did they kill themselves?
Engaging enemy.
No. God's help us. We're in a bit of a pickle.
Target spotted.
Affirmative. Visual on
Enemy
target.
engaged. Yes, sir. Target
17th regulars, get over there, boys. It looks like Arma Zeus. It's kind of like Mountain Blade Bannerlord,
Visual on target.
crossed with a few other things, like Rome Total War as well, which is weird.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target eliminated. Tango down. Enemy down. Tango down.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, fuck them up inside that warehouse.
Enemy down. Tango down.
Target spotted.
We're barely equipped. It's tragedies.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Tango down.
I'm hit. Visual on target. Target spotted.
Target in range.
Target eliminated. Target spotted.
God damn it, Chet.
Engaged. Enemy engaged. Enemy down.
Target in range.
I don't think the pistol works. Oh, fuck.
Target spotted.
Target spotted.
Oh, he's dead. Ah, so am I.
Down. Visual on target. Target spotted.
Target spotted. Medic. Visual on target.
Target eliminated.
Target eliminated. I love the.
Target in range. Target spotted.
Tango down.
Enemy engaged.
Visual on target.
Roger.
Enemy engaged.
Enemy down. Target spotted. Tango down. Target in range. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Tango down.
Target in range. Enemy down.
Target spotted.
Target spotted. I'm hit.
We have M16s again. Woo!
Visual on target. Open fire. Enemy
But only with
engaged.
iron sights.
Target
Woo!
spotted.
I'm
Tango
under
down.
heavy fire. Visual on target.
Need medic.
Friendos.
Engage. the
Fully
enemy.
equipped friendos, but friendos nonetheless.
Target spotted.
Opening fire. Enemy engaged.
Target spotted.
This place looks a little familiar, Chet.
Visual on target.
Target spotted.
Target in
Target
range.
in range. Target in range.
Heavy fire.
Come on, fuck him up.
Enemy engaged.
Fire.
There we go.
Target spotted.
Target spotted.
Christ.
Enemy engaged.
Open fire.
Enemy engaged.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh fuck, I think they're in the warehouse too.
Enemy engaged. Enemy down. Target spotted.
Yep, that's blood squirting.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target in range.
Target eliminated. Enemy engaged.
They're like everywhere.
On target.
This player in this game a merc or rebel group?
Enemy down.
Different rebel groups or organizations fighting to control the government. You should try to introduce a company hero style of cover system. That might help. Or men of war. Sort of like pre-placed cover units. Or things with a... Whoa, 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 whoa! Fuck 'em. You're not a friend! Jesus. We're heavily outnumbered here, so, fuck.
Target in range. Enemy engaged.
Chat was like, you need to check before the game's over. Kibs is like, fine, I'll give you what you want, chat. Well, you know how this is gonna end when we're fucking not equipped for war, shit. Most of us still have pistols. We barely started producing machine guns. I see this war ending only one way, chat.
Enemy down. Visual on target. Enemy engaged. Vehicle down. Target spotted.
We're down to 49 men left. 112 enemy boys out there. And they keep coming.
Target spotted.
I can see him out there. Oh, dead. No amount of sadness can save me, chat. I've been murdered by a guy with a shotgun at very, very long distance. Impressive. It's been a slug or something. Crimey crickets. No, no, no.
Enemy down.
Enemy engaged. Tango down.
Oops, I might have killed myself.
Enemy engaged.
Target spotted.
Can grenades even harm that? I sincerely doubt it.
Engage the enemy.
How am I today? Alright.
Tango down.
There's a bad thing over there.
Target in range.
We're slowly being overrun, chat.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Come on, reload, damn it, reload, reload. He's using a fucking shotgun. I refuse to die to that again.
On target.
Visual on target.
Enemy engaged.
Jesus Christ.
Target in range.
Eh. I died. From a Bradley. We lost, Chad. They took those trophies from us, cheat. But we made them bleed for it. They lost 180 infantry. They captured 16 of our boys. No. We did 30 of them. Settlement captured? No. Or no, as we didn't hold it. I don't really know if that's like a placeholder text. Pretty good, actually. Despite being undermanned and unequipped, our troops actually held pretty well. And did a serious number on them. Unfortunately, though, we need more bullets.
Affirmative. Cover.
We need more surprise. And more factory stuff. Alright, ship these. Ship all the reservists, actually. Leave no fuel for the enemy if that town falls. Oh my god, it defaults back to the... Oh, they really gotta fix that. Every time you enter a battle, it defaults back to its original preset location for exporting. Well, you should be able to set export routes up for towns and villages beforehand. That way I don't have to constantly read. No! I see you waddling, you little fuck. No, not today. Now, Obergorf. Send all our stuff there. Oh shit, we didn't fucking get all our stuff out. We got as many convoys going back to the capital as possible. Unready men. God help me. I have no idea how to equip squads with vehicles. This is going to be a problem going forward. Car 98. Alright, Germany, you're sending us your best.
Sir, yes, sir.
Alright, so. Get the reinforcements coming up here. Yep. That's some motorized something. Alright, this is a LAV. Nice. Good kill, good kill.
Open fire.
Tango down.
Target spotted.
Target eliminated.
Now, what was that explosion? Was that their MLRS system?
Enemy down.
Oh, good God, there's a lot of them. Unipathing could use work in this, though. He's like, I don't know how to get there, boss, as he just bonks into everything. You play these historical games, but don't participate in the delicious Peckerman. Peckerman, that was
Fire.
loved in Blood Bowl. What are you talking about, Combat Kool-Aid? Yeah, Combat Kool-Aid might be a little bit stoned.
Fire. Enemy engaged.
Which is like, alright, fair enough. Fucking American skis. Blech. Also, I wouldn't know anything about historical in this game. They've got a lot of RPG bros. I died. But I died with good reason, chat. I died a hero of the Republic. One problem I have is like, okay, you take control of first person mode, but like you need something to actually manage the other dudes.
Target in range.
Affirmative.
Like the AI has to have some autonomy to do some things.
Visual on target.
Fire.
I'm hit. I'm under heavy fire.
Sir, yes, sir. Target eliminated. Tango down.
Target spotted. Enemy engaged.
Target spotted.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuck.
Visual on target.
Enemy LAV just smashes into their fucking other vehicle.
Under heavy fire.
Holy shit!
Target eliminated. Heavy down. Under heavy fire. Need medic.
casualties are real. They're real. What? What? Did we just... Did an MLRS drive up behind us and just shoot a rocket? What the fuck? Is this ours? It fucking killed everybody! It murdered our guys! That is quite exploding. Oh! Oh no! Cover Kibs! Everything's sad. I mean, I will give it this. This game is fucking chaos. Like, I have no idea what's going on. Damn. Oh no, not a double-barreled shotgun.
Fire.
Oh, why are you running, traitors? Traitor! Traitor! They're fleeing the fucking village. They're like, no, no, we don't want to go there anymore. They've had enough, chant.
Engaging enemy.
Oh, Humvee.
I'm under heavy fire.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Visual on target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Wait, let me take control of you.
Enemy down.
Holy Christ. Whoa. Oh, Jesus. Everything explodes. Oh, damn. Every one of those sons of bitches is equipped with a motherfucking RPG. This is a really cool game, though. Like, I like the concept of it, but fuck me, is it chaotic. That combined with the co-op functionality, like, that's actually pretty fucking cool.
Target spotted.
A bolt-action rifle. It's like a Kakana or whatever. It's one of those fucking Italian guns. Well, he's fucking dead.
Target in range. Visual on target.
We lost the band. Oh no. We killed 130. No, we lost 131. They lost 89. We did not do particularly well there. They've captured a lot of our equipment. This is bad. The rebellion of Kib is over. Ah, they're coming. I don't even know how to build new dudes. I don't know. No. No, no, you will die. How do you make new battalions, game? You never told me. Introduction. Defense mode. Creation of new battalions. When the battalion is in a settlement, you have an opportunity to create and delete squads. Yeah, I already know that. To create a new battalion, you need to 1. Free reservists manpower in a settlement. 2. Stockpile small arms soldiers to make the best of a weapon from the stock. 2 scouts, uniform helmets, and armored vehicles. Each. That doesn't really tell me how to make a squad. You can create a new battalion, select an empty settlement in which there are no armies. Click the create battalion button. I don't have that. What? Oh no, did none of the... Oh, the population is still coming. Yeah, they're on the trucks. Okay, now we should be able to do it. There we go. Listen, guys. It's give everybody every gun we got, okay? And you, send everything you have to Obergorf. From M16s, I want the canned food, the fucking 5.56, the bread. Yeah, that's my bread. The fuel, my fuel. Question is, can you raid convoys on the road? Well, on paper, we have more men than them. Yeah. We've been pushed back to our final town. If we can survive to the end of the year, we'll actually make it.
Well done.
Alright, researching things, kind of pointless at this point because I don't have the factories to produce anything. Which would be nice if we had like an alternative research. Like, there's not much I can research that would help me.
Roger that.
Because let's see, production, we have access to 4 factories. We can produce basic clothing, the guns, the bullets for the guns, and the scopes for the guns. Like that, it is what it is, yeah. Alright, the first and second regulars are filling up slowly. Okay, okay. They're bred 4 new people. Good, good. On the right side, the production is reaching 100%, which means it's being more efficient, which is good. But we need more stuff. We need more equipment. Yeah, we burned through all the guns that were laying around. We got Makarov pistols, but fucking who cares about that? We're producing the M16s at the city itself, but we're gonna need to retake Allendorf. And there's a rebel uprising inside our territory, which that's one thing they're gonna have to work on. Like the rebel uprisings, like how and why do they uprise? Like why? Who are these people? What are they fighting for? Okay, so if we click on this city and we check its supplies of Obergorf, we have 0 vehicles sitting around. Which is not the best bit of news we've heard all day. Honestly, like, we've reached a new low, chat. Like, we've reached the point where we need to switch out production of uniforms. They're not important. Scopes aren't important anymore. RPGs are. Fuck aiming. We just need to shoot in their general direction. The Kibistani army has been downgraded slightly. We're in the month of April. We have until the 1st of December. We'll let a month or 2 pass. The rebels are going to attack Rosenthal, aren't they? No, they're just chilling.
Well done.
Well, you know, if we could get MRAPs, okay? Or MVs. The MRAPs are good because the, I think the gunner is actually inside. The Mujahideen? You mean the Kibahideen? The They're just eating whatever resources that fucking town produces, like, dum, dum. Most of these squads barely, like some of them have M16s. Like the first couple squads are pretty well equipped. And then you get to the bottom where it's like, all right, fucking the 20th regulars, what do you have? Well, it's Samuel King in charge of himself, and he has a fucking pistol. Our force projection on the map says 20, but in actuality, we are definitely undermanned. But slowly filling up, 138 manpower to 200. We need those RPGs, though, something desperate. Now, can they intercept the convoys on the map? I don't know. Little rebel groups just waddling around like... Rrr, rrr, rrr. Okay, he didn't... The rebel group didn't try to attack the town of Rosenthal. Produce RPGs faster, damn it. The only ideology factions that are available to play right now are democracy-based factions.
Well done.
Select a research. We will research APCs, and when we recapture factories, we'll be able to produce armored vehicles again. There, the last chat division. 60 defenders against 60 rebels. Well, I don't know, Chatty Patty. They have an armored vehicle. I have guns and equipment. My God. They need an ability... They've got several design, like, ideas that would probably help this game a lot. Like, firstly, I don't even know if first person is appropriate. Maybe switch to third person. And then, when in third person, you have a tactical map or a tactical zoom out mode of the character you're playing to make it more seamless. Like, there are several ways of addressing this that I think will fix a lot of issues that the game currently has. And then... basically shift the game from what the combat is and shift it into like mercenaries in terms of how the combat felt in Mercenaries Playground Destruction, and that might work better. Units make them a little bit spongier. It's arcadification, but honestly that would allow the increased health would allow for players to actually do more stuff on the battlefield, but minor. Like headshot's still instant kill. Like Star Wars Battlefront levels is what I'm talking here, chat. Those poor fuckers, guys. Those poor fuckers.
Target eliminated. Tango down. I'm under heavy fire. Visual on target.
Yeah, they got some sort of like little fucking Soviet-era vehicle. These little fucking rebel, like the rebels being equipped with vehicles is actually like something I actually have a problem with. Rebels should not get the best equipment. They should get like nothing. I can't, this is the Rome Total War problem, or maybe this Total War Warhammer problem. Rebels should basically spawn with whatever you're able to produce in your territory, because they've squirreled it away. Them getting a vehicle should be extremely rare. This is a problem that Total War Warhammer has, where rebel armies, for some reason, are better equipped than the main army. It's like, what the fuck? Like, they should be basically at my garrison's level.
Open fire.
No, I do think they should ditch first person and go for third person. Personally, because I think first person is... it's too much, it's too focused, like, zoomed out more arcade. Because if you're making an action, like a first-person RTS hybrid, like you have to think about perspective and the information displayed. First things first, not being able to see where friendly units are and where enemy units are is a huge problem, because it means that you have to tab between this viewpoint really quickly, and it's not easy to seamlessly switch back and forth either. Because I have to switch and it switches me to a random dude.
Need medic.
Which is a glaring design flaw.
Target spotted.
The armored vehicles are what's gonna win them the day. Also,
Target in range.
the kill cam and it fading black, no, that shouldn't be a thing. It shouldn't show you what killed you. It should simply just immediately switch to the next dude, and at any point you should be able to press M, even in the transition, to switch seamlessly out.
Spotted.
Don't interrupt the flow of play, because in a game like this, you need to be able to switch to strategic and to first-person mode. They even need to bring in a pause or a slow-mo function when issuing orders.
Enemy
Tango
engaged.
down.
In fact, I wonder if there is a pause function. Because a pause function or a slow-mo function would be important for a game like this.
I'm under heavy fire. I'm hit. Enemy down.
Engaging enemy. I'm under heavy fire.
Tango down. Target
Opening
eliminated.
fire.
It is pixel perfect.
Target eliminated.
But they're down there, chat, being Evo. No, but Ragnarok, third-person camera is better for strategic overview, because it allows you to see more of the map. Because the focus should be on the action, but it shouldn't be just the action. Like, in terms of peripheral, I have none, which means I have to toggle between this mode. And if it was one thing that it was locked out to begin with, that would be another thing together. But because the focus is on strategy and the ability to need to be able to do strategic level thinking, you need to be able to do strategic level thinking while fighting. These things must be at the same time.
Opening fire.
Republic Commando works in first person because you only control 3 dudes. This game won't work because you don't control 3 dudes, you control an entire division. This is the same problem Bannerlord has, and why Bannerlord kind of sucks. Bannerlord did improve it though by introducing, I think, a actual strategic camera,
Spotted.
which is better, but it needs work.
Target eliminated. I'm hit.
Kibs knows what he's talking about, Ragno Slut. Unlike you. He's like, whoa. Like, they're firing their little shotguns.
Target spotted. Tango down. Yes, sir. Roger. Hey, medic.
He tried to rout that pussy-ass bitch.
Sir, yes, sir. Target in range.
Problem with Bannerlord is Bannerlord suffers from a lot of problems. Number one, there is no strategy, and that's the biggest problem. Like, archers, I think, have the most in cavalry, but in basic infantry is like blob. You're just a blob. You're just
I'm hit.
a blob of bros. Like, this game has a lot of potential.
Need medic.
No, I don't think, like, first person right now, I can tell you right now, it is not working. It just has to do with the perspective. Like, if one player just plays the strategic level, that's fine, but you cannot issue orders on the fly. And if they're gonna do co-op, what they need to do is it should be every player takes control of a squad. I got moitered. Also, the one thing I'm already beginning to notice as well is the AI. Well, I'm not too surprised, and I don't think you will be either. The AI has near perfect vision, and the player can barely see anything. So the AI kind of already has a massive advantage. So the player needs to be able to see better. Scopes help a little bit, but I mean in terms of just visuals. Identifying targets is almost like a nightmare in this game. Sorry, press it. You're just gonna have to get over it. You're gonna have to simp for Kib now, chat. They're like, nah! It's over, chat. I have the Kib ground. I'm noticing RPG equipment, guys. Yes. Fabulous. Real question is, chat, what's gonna happen? Like, I love a lot of ideas about this game. It's got a lot of cool ideas, but I think they're gonna have to address these issues quickly, because if these issues aren't addressed soon in terms of development, and to be fair, it is an early access game. Like, this is stuff they could be completely aware of and already have plans to deal with, which is totally fine. But these are definitely things that need to be thought of, like, as soon as possible. And if they're not thought about, they need to be addressed relatively quickly in the design. Because the issue I'm seeing here is I could do a design doc for a game like this in probably like a few minutes with the chat only, and we could put something together, and it would probably turn out pretty good. On paper, everything's always amazing, though. That's important to remember that. And on paper, a lot of ideas can go right over people's heads on sometimes, or vice versa, the opposite way. So I think the squad at the bottom actually has RPGs. I was kind of hoping it would scatter the equipment equally across the floor, but it kind of seems like only one group of dudes gets it. It's June. There's another little rebel army. My God.
Well done. Roger that.
Just researching stuff, don't mind me, chat. I need more RPGs. It didn't save. There we go. We're gonna have to be bold, chat. We're gonna have to be brave.
Affirmative.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Right when I'm like, alright, we built up this army enough, we might be able to attack them. Oh shit. No, cheat. I've won actually several battles, most of the ones in the beginning. The music's kind of all over the place. It has really no sense of direction, and it feels like it was more like free music that they just sort of clicked on. But yeah, the actual strategic thing is, again, going to be the issue here.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Affirmative. Whoa. Alright, Command Conquer flashbacks, cheaty peaty. What's going on over here? Oh my god, they got RPGs. You fucking missed! You better be alive to fire another one, you piece of shit. 3, 2, 1, come on, shoot. No! No! He died.
Tango down. Affirmative. Medic.
Target spotted.
Sir, yes, sir.
Open fire.
Open fire, sir. Yes, sir.
Enemy engaged.
Sir, no, sir.
Fire.
Look at the guy. He's got a car 98, dude. He's like, I'm a Nazi from the Wehrmacht Republic. But that's not Wehrmacht Republic. Yes, it was a military regime. Military junta chant. Stupid. Listen, chat. The enemy are bad and everywhere.
Fire! Visual on target. Target spotted. I'm under heavy fire. Target spotted. Enemy engaged. Enemy engaged. Target in range. Target spotted.
I have no idea where they are, but I'm just saturating the area with fire.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Enemy engaged. Visual on target. Visual on target in range. Target spotted. Engage the enemy. Target spotted. Target eliminated. Enemy engaged. Visual on target. Target in range.
Holy shit.
Under heavy fire.
Tango down. Enemy down. Target spotted.
Holy shit, boys.
Target spotted.
Like, I like the idea of this game, though. I hope it succeeds, because multiplayer campaigns would be so cool. Like, imagine having Bubbles and Barch do all the heavy fighting for me. Be like, get on the ground, little queers, and be like, oh, okay, you know, because they're effeminate and weak and pathetic and must die. Oh, violent.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Enemy engaged.
Tango down.
Yes, sir. Roger.
Target spotted.
When they're yellow, they're wavering. When they're red, it's they've taken enough losses, they retreat. They need more voice act. Cleaned a lot. Thanks.
Target in range. Target spotted. Enemy engaged. Visual on target.
Tango down. I'm under heavy fire.
Visual on target. Enemy engaged. Target spotted. Target eliminated.
Visual on target. Need medic. Target spotted.
Target spotted.
Target eliminated.
Target in range. Target spotted.
Just keep fighting, just keep fighting. What do? We keep on fighting. Wow, chat, rude. Kibs wins. Just wish you were a winner like me.
Target eliminated.
You
now stuck in both strategy and shooting at the same time.
You thought of that? It took you that long? That's pretty embarrassing. Archer's like, Archer put a lot of thought into that.
Archer put a lot of thought into that 2 hours ago when he commented it.
Damn, recycling old content. He's like, no.
I just cut in ahead of you. He's like, took you that long? No, I even have proof.
Tango down.
Yes, sir.
You are very predictable, Kibs. Like a small child. A puppy, in fact.
He's trying to flex, Trent. He's failing.
Target
As you wave a sausage before its nose.
Target spotted.
I played a game like this a while ago.
Yeah, it's
but it
called-
was something else, and it was cancelled.
Yep. It was called Freeman, but it ran into development hell, and then the developer said that they lost touch with what they were doing, and they admitted it. Like, yeah, we kind of just sort of lost the direction we were going in. They got so caught up with their success that they got a little bit arrogant.
Enemy down. Yes, sir. Enemy down.
And there was also a game where you were fighting using half-naked women in this kind of style. That was more interesting.
Visual on target.
There's a lot of nice things in this. Like, the logistics are actually cool. The factories of having to build, like, you know, the bullets, this 5.56, the M16s, then researching them, then designing them.
Designing them.
Well, designing it, then you choose to look at them. Like the soldiers, for the uniforms I made, like this is the uniform I made. And then I had to basically design the uniform, approve it, and that's what that uniform looks like.
This is the uniform I have made, he says.
Yeah. Well, you have like a customizer.
Thinks he's streaming or something.
The nice thing is actually that when you give them the order to go inside buildings and garrison them, they actually do garrison them. They go into the right rooms and everything.
You give them an order to garrison something and they garrison it.
I can't think of many games where that works. Looks at enlisted.
Are
Browns.
easily impressed.
No, sadly, I'm not. The fact that most games don't do it, enlisted doesn't work. Like, these
There
guys
is no
actually
garrison
go into
order
the
in Enlisted.
buildings. Oops. He's fine. There's a bit of a nick. I don't know if it's actually made by the same
Unless there is
devs.
some kind of option to make all of your soldiers naked and female. I don't know if the customization of the uniforms is all that good.
Opening fire. Open fire.
Why do all of you guys carry pistols on them?
Spotted.
That's all they have.
That guy does not think.
Target spotted. Target eliminated. Spotted.
Why did you shoot your friend, Kyle? I just saw that.
That's one of the problems with this game. It's almost impossible to determine who's on whose side.
Well, no, Kyle. That's what the uniforms are for.
Well,
That's why your guys should all
at
be bright
distance,
red.
you can't see that. And in this lighting,
can't.
they look identical to my guys.
Well, if all of your guys are bright red and theirs aren't,
You can't choose the color of that.
okay, so you can't really customize that much.
You can customize the uniform, but you can't customize like the down to precise color.
Well, that's stupid.
Yeah. Right. I keep thinking you can just bash the windows open like you can in Enlisted, but you can't.
Why not?
There's destructibility though, I've noticed that much. Certain things can break.
But not the windows.
Well, the windows break, but not the frames.
I'm under heavy fire.
Enemy down. Target spotted.
I agree, Chad. It does lack the blade slide.
Opening fire.
Ted didn't say that.
Target eliminated.
They did.
Fire.
Nope.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I do like the idea of the game, but
The biggest
Freeman was not
appeal
all
for
that
the game for
interesting.
me is the co-op functionality that they are going to do with this.
Tango down.
Co-op is neat. Depends on how competent the AI is.
Yep.
Tango down.
Target spotted.
Well, the ability to be like, okay, Barge can control a squad, like Bubbles can control a squad. Like the idea of that is fucking awesome. That's something Bannerlord should have had, but didn't.
Enemy down.
Yeah, but in a first-person shooter, like, unless the AI is really good, I'll probably just make it very easy.
Sir, yes, sir. I'm under heavy fire. Target in range.
Probably not.
Target eliminated. Tango down.
Roger that. Tango down.
Affirmative.
The easy way to make this game hard is simply play as the littlest country, or the littlest faction. You don't have factories. You'd be like, I can produce pistols and bullets.
Target
And
spotted.
then you just make pistols and bullets.
Target in range.
Enemy down.
Target spotted. Affirmative. Visual lost target. Yes, sir.
Target eliminated. Target eliminated.
Enemy engaged.
Rather than hard, that sounds more annoying.
Target
Again,
in
I think the
range.
primary difficulty here will come from whether or not the AI can actually be good at the shooting part. Because if you win every battle, but the primary difficulty is that you are
Oh
limited
no,
in
the
your...
AI can shoot
gear.
easily. The problem with the AI shooting is actually deeper than that. It's the fact that the AI can precision point accurate your ass from like the other side of the map.
In range.
Well, see, that's one of the problems with the difficulty. That's the one Enlisted has as well, where it becomes very obvious that the AI is,
Tango down. Target in
well, algorithmically decided to shoot your ass at certain points.
They got tough equipment, which just makes them a little bit tough, just a little.
So, is there cover? Can you order your guys into cover beyond houses?
No, that's one of the problems I have with the game. I want
Does it
them
have
to have like
formations?
company hero stuff. No, not really.
So,
Like this is like
you
let me-
send
let
your
me-
wave of dudes against the enemy's wave of dudes.
Yep, let me like I'll demonstrate it quickly. The most like the buttons here you have is tab select all, attack, hold, fall back, right click, move, middle click. Now I will give the devs the benefit of this. This is their public demo prototype. Like they made a disclaimer at the beginning, like this is proof of concept, blah blah blah, the usual stuff. So I'll give them that because that's more than fair, especially considering I paid not a nickel for this.
Tango down.
And anybody can just play the demo and try it for themselves and then give them feedback. But if they're open and willing to listen to feedback, then this has actual potential. Completely
Well, it's
dependent
going to
on
need
what
some
they
actual strategy, first and foremost, in the first-person shooter mode, rather than a wave-based mode.
do. Actually, I was thinking ditch the first person and go third person to make it easier to control a squad.
Third person should be an option, but
'Cause
you need first person.
third person would work way better, and always has historically, for squad-based games. Only exception being Republic Commando, but that's only reason for that working well the way it is it's tight quarter shooter. And it's always literally corridors. Here we're talking
Well-
large open urban areas.
Target spotted.
And as
The
an
thing
avid
is-
player of like first person, third person shooter games, like if you want strategy, you need to embrace third person.
I mean, you can have strategy like this, but the thing is, you can't have a battle like this, where your dudes are just out in the open. Because how this is supposed to work is that engagement distances should be 100, 200, 300 meters, where you've got units shooting at each other, and 99% of the time they don't hit deadly dick shit. But so long as you can keep the enemy stuck there, you should then be able to move around them, flank them, and start firing at them from directions they don't have cover in. That's how strategy in a firefight works. But to do that, you must have cover, and you must have a system that allows for, well, effective suppression.
Target spotted.
Yep, all things that don't exist. All right, we captured a lot of guns, a lot of M4A1s. We won, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, so this is our.
Do you just
captured
have
gear.
infinite dudes that just walk forward and die, and then more dudes pop up
Nope.
at the...
You have a limited amount. I only have so many squads, but I can only have so many squads active on a battlefield, so they're basically reserve. They're then pulled in. So we have the last chat division, which is now down to 8 squads out of 20, which was up to total strength of 200 men. And you get manpower from settlements. Settlements have different supplies. So you have uniform rank tier 1, uniform 2, and then this is the equipment, ammunition that the settlement has. You can then ship this equipment and stuff to other settlements that you control, if you control them. You can then produce stuff from your factories. So the
That
different
map.
equipment you get.
That character icon.
It reminds me of literally every indie strategy game. Like Terra Invicta, like it feels like that.
It's like, this is actually a pinch worse than Terra Invicta. And Terra Invicta already looks basic bitch.
Actually, I kind of prefer the fact that it's just a static image of a dude.
Like, this puts me in mind of like a Newgrounds Flash game from the 1990s, unironically.
Flash games didn't look that good, and I played them in the
Oh,
2000s.
no, like, no. Some of them were fucking great. Like, you remember, like, there was a World War I and II one that looked, well, like this, practically.
There was a World War I, II one. It was kind of shit, and you got to send dudes across the trench. That was it.
Yeah, but it didn't look that much different.
It eventually became an Apple game, which got a little better, but it did not look anything like on this level. That was also a Flash game, and Flash has its own limitations. Flash is also dead, if I remember right.
I would hope so.
But then each unit has their different equipment. So you can see, like, okay, Caleb Morris is equipped with an M16. He has 340 F556, or 55. God damn it. Where is it? There. And these guys have RPGs. Now, the one problem I have, I like the fact that they auto-equip the best gear they get, because you don't have to baby all these dudes. That'd be fucking cancer. Especially considering how big the battalions get. But I wish you could take more direct control. You also have Wounded. Now, I'm not sure what the Wounded does, or if they recover. Like, there's different tiers of Wounded, medium, severe Wounded. Then you have supply levels, and you can see how much food they have, what type of weapons they have, and equipment and ammunition. But stuff is kind of cool. Like, I like the idea that there are supply lines. You have to resupply and worry about logistics. Then you have factories that produce equipment, and you have to design the equipment. That's all nice, and they're going to add more, like, systems to that. It's pretty cool. But it's one of those games where, like it says on the tin, it is an early access, like, demo. This is a prototype of what they're working on. And the concept itself, as proof of concept goes, it's interesting, but it's going to need a lot more refinement across the board, both for shooting, both for the RTS combat, as well as their campaign strategic combat, or strategic map. Because it's got a lot of stuff. Like, these buttons, I don't even know what those do. Those are grayed out. But I think we're going to probably survive to the end, maybe.
It sounds like it quite simply just needs a lot more mechanics.
Well, it also needs the mechanics that has to be fleshed out, because some of them are just so bare bones. Like, you can tell that this is for something. And the population of Oberghof is 3,910. But it doesn't have, like, a huge supply of... Oops. Of manpower. In fact, I think that 0 means it has 0 manpower. Or is it producing people? Because people are statically bred into being, obviously. I think it is, but I think those people are just being immediately conscripted. Also, the chevrons next to a battalion. I have no idea what that means. I have no idea if there's, like, battalion commanders.
Veterancy.
Well done.
Yay. Not that we can produce that, but we have it if we want it.
Affirmative.
But yeah, so I've reduced the building of just RPGs, ammo, 5.56, and M16s. Equipment and clothing aren't important anymore, just the ability to have guns. I can't fault
Looks
them
like
at
something that, in theory, could be interesting in about 3 years.
I'm gonna keep my eye on it. Probably longer, to be honest. But it really depends on how much budget they have. And if they're indie as they are, like, most projects take like a few years and are taking longer and longer to develop. This has 3 different games inside of it. It's got a campaign map, which is fucking actually really cool, and I like how it works. It's got then a RTS mode and then a first-person shooter. It's gonna boast co-op to boot. Like, this needs a lot more time in the oven than just... Like, that's 3 games they're developing, and they all need to be fleshed out. They can't be shallow. They're tagging me. The rebels, like, I do not understand the rebels. They just sort of attack and they sort of spawn, and there's no mechanic to them, which leads me to suspect that this is merely just placeholder material. They also just wander around aimlessly.
Yes, sir.
Well,
Which only confirms my suspicion that I'm correct.
hey, those are mechanized rebels.
Yep.
Roger that.
Where did they get that from, Kyle?
So, I've already talked about this before, but I'll tell it again for you. Total War. This reminds me of Total War exactly. Because the Total War rebels spawn with literally fucking, like, the best equipment. And you're not even able to produce vehicles, so it's like, where the fuck are they getting vehicles? Now, what would be a cool thing is if you could actually export equipment to insurrectionists in different countries or territories. That'd be cool. Because then you could actually supply them with, like, better gear.
Well, the logical next step of having a logistics system is that there must be a source of weaponry. So, rebels should not be able to get a certain type of weapon unless it is available in the region. And even then, only if it is readily available.
Mm-hmm. Being able to squirrel away like an M113, considering the fact that we don't even have them, and those that we do, we would hold on to like fucking, you know, as if they were diamonds. Like, a vehicle wouldn't just go missing.
See, that's another thing that I actually really like with Terra Invicta. Buried in one of the 72 different sub-tabs of every single tab in the game, there is a number, which is missing nuclear weapons. I think you can probably imagine what that means. But the idea behind it is really cool. For somebody to actually get a nuclear weapon to use for terrorist attacks, they actually first have to obtain one. And it's really fucking hard to steal a nuclear weapon.
Yep, that should be honestly always standard.
But
not
they
a
do
lot of
have
games
some
do it.
kind of a cover mechanic. Or at least they seek cover, it looks like. Yeah, look at that. He's like bending
Me?
down and shit.
What are you talking about?
You're not streaming, Kyle, so I'm watching you actual stream.
Oh,
Dumbass.
that's right.
Yeah, no, that dude is actually like bending over. So there is a cover system. It's just that you can't direct them to it.
Oh, yeah. So, like, in a lot of the defenses, they have, like, a cover script that they actually behave in. Where they shoot, you know, pop down, take cover. They actually take cover in buildings, like I said before. Like, they'll actually go to places that are scripted. Like, if I order them to enter a building, they will go to the, like, positions that you could shoot from and take cover behind stuff.
See, if that's already in...
There we
That was very stupid, though.
There's a bullet
I
hole
think
in
that was a
my
hidden
camera.
machine gun. Oh, yep.
Yeah.
I figured. But, okay, if that's already in, then all you need is to set it into an actual mechanic.
So you can see
Let me
it.
do it. You mentioned the Republic Commando only works because it's a corridor shooter. I don't actually think so. Like, I mean, it worked because it was a corridor shooter, but its base mechanics should be absolutely applicable to a game like this. Have a system that gives you an overlay. Like, you point your weapon towards a sandbag, you should then be able to see, like, outlines of the squad you've currently got selected. Work in a quick selection command wheel and stuff like that. Because the entire thing is, in a game like this, if you're going to be controlling it, whether it be first or third person, you need an ability to very quickly issue orders. Actually, the sacrifice system would be great here. The command wheel, we just hold down the button, then you first got 10 buttons, which is the number of squads you've got on the field, if you've got 10. Then you select that.
Yep, that's called a contextual menu. So contextual menus are generally the preferred route of stuff like that, and it's not actually...
It's a contextual menu. I'm talking about the specific implementation.
Yes, but this is actually something that's been done before in other games too. Have you played with the Neverwinter games, haven't you? They also have a similar system.
The contextual menus have been in the games since fucking Boiler Gate.
Yeah, they've been around for a long time. But contextual menus are good. But what they should do, definitely, is they need to not only have outlines of where dudes are, but also, like, more information. Like, in a game like this, I normally would understand, like, oh, you shouldn't have a minimap, but for once, I will actually say I think you do need one. Orientation and the understanding of where things are is almost impossible in the first-person view, which means you have to do M. But if you're going to introduce multiplayer, then does everybody do this thing too? Or would anybody have, like, a map of the town? Because surely there would be maps of towns.
See,
most games would have that too.
From the command view, you should have a minimap, but not from first person. Because you need to simulate the fact that being in first person is fucking hard. There should be a trade-off for it.
Yeah, but this isn't a milsim game either. So I think it's important not to make the mistake of trying to be a milsim when you're not.
That is the question of how much milsim you want and how little milsim you want.
I'd say stick to the arcadey side if they're going to succeed. A, because milsims are actually very hard to develop, and I don't think that most indies can pull it off. I'll be honest. It boils down to what's a feasible thing to achieve.
Yeah, but judging by the aesthetic they've picked, they clearly want this to be semi-realistic.
They do, but I don't see it succeeding.
If they wanted to just do full arcade, fuck doing some kind of, what is this, low Soviet Russia setting? Go crazy with it. Put it in fucking space. Give people mechas and laser rifles and shit.
I think the smarter move here is actually workshop. They should just make the game, focus on the mechanics, and then add workshop integration and modability. The modders will take care of that scene. I think they'll do a good job of that, if it's good enough.
If you've got effective modding tools, import custom models, etc.
Yeah, because imagine, I could easily see a Warhammer mod for this. I could see a Star Wars mod for this. Like, I could see literally anything. I could see a World War II mod that sets it in a World War II setting.
Yeah. That will require very powerful modding tools, mind you, because you're going to need models, weapons, sound effects, blah, blah, blah.
The game's made with the Unreal Engine, so I'm not sure how easily moddable the Unreal Engine is, but I do know that it is capable of being modded. Oh my god, I captured vehicles, holy shit, from Rebels. That's so weird. It's more efficient to just steal vehicles from Rebel spawn than it is to build them. Oh, they need to address that. A Humvee and a M113 and an MTLB, which is, I think, a Russian vehicle. However...
A Humvee M113.
A Humvee and an M113.
Ah, that's better, yes.
Yeah, little pop can. Unfortunately,
the
though...
M113 was a great way to kill Americans.
Yeah, it was. I don't know how you turn an infantry squad into a vehicle squad.
Can you?
Yeah, because I've been reading through this tutorial, and I'm getting more stuff out of it as I play it. Like, I see there's a lot of things they're trying to do here. Defense mode, creation of new battalions, garrisons, researches, production, logistics, customizing soldiers, customizing weapons. No, I have no idea. All I know is that it says under battalions and squads that units will automatically take equipment out of the supply, whatever they deem as the best. So shouldn't they all want to become mechanized? So shouldn't they grab that? Like, maybe just hit play and they'll just grab it themselves. Oh, no, stay here. Now I click on the battalion, order them to supply. Like, they haven't taken any, I don't think. Let's check the town. The town registers that there's still a Humvee there. God damn, take it! Take the team!
You assume they can.
Maybe that's not a thing yet.
Well, I noticed that you had some squads that were named militia. Can militia squads become regular squads?
So these are my regular troops, and the reason why I saw militias is because that was the town garrison. Garrisons that are all dead.
But the guys attacking you were marked as mechanized squads. So is the mechanized squad a different squad? Is it like in the research window? Can you see different types of squads?
You can't research squads, because what I looked at here, there's weapons, which are just the weapons themselves, so just the guns, rocket launchers, stuff like that. And then you have vehicles, and then this is the vehicles, and then the respective ammunition for the vehicles, like the 12-799s for the Humvee. Then you have the ammunition, which is the ammunition types, and this one also includes a gear for your infantry, as well as the like the scopes and stuff. And to customize them, anything research with a gear button is a contextual button, which just also allows you to customize the soldiers. So you can customize them how you want to look. Same goes for the guns. Like, we've researched that, and basically how you apply this and you save the weapon, like that is the weapon that is now produced. So if we wanted that handle instead, and we saved weapon, then it would have that. Though the handles and butts don't seem to do anything, or the compensator. The only thing I think that does anything right now is the sights, which leads me to believe that most of this stuff is just placeholder. Like I was talking with chat, most of these assets are actually from the Unreal, like Unreal free asset stuff. Which, if I had to guess, this is more of a, like I said, a proof of concept, where they're trying to get all the code, all the stuff compiled, all the mechanics, and then maybe then expand outwards from there, and then finally get custom assets. Which does explain why there's a weird amount of weapons in this game. Or the weapons are they seemingly being at random. Like the Remington 870. Which just is a very strange weapon to me. Because it doesn't feel military. It doesn't feel...
Well, ideally in a game like this, I think you should start out with civilian shit. And
Yeah,
then,
it should be very
and
jank.
military shit should be rare and high up.
Yeah, and you have to get towns and villages, and then... Like, the farms, like, they're different, like, territories, they have different value. This, I think, is for population, I think. This place is a factory, so it produces more equipment and has more factory nodes. And this place seemingly produced food, because it was a farm. And you get farm to feed your people. Now, we've kind of lost this game, so we're going to go back to the main menu so we can kind of look at some stuff. Because there's a lot of stuff I see in the main menu that kind of hints at what they're doing. And then here's the disclaimer at the beginning, you know. There's a lot of inaccuracies. They're going to work on it. It's going to take time. So, if we click new game, you can see that they're intending to do a lot more. But I'm not sure... Like, there's a lot of anarchy, but I notice there's democratic factions, and then they do have communist factions listed as well. So I'm not sure if the ideologies will actually have, like, mechanical functions or differences. I assume so? Let's see if it's any different if I click on the one that we were supposed to. Because all the text refers to this faction. I think you're supposed to play as them. And each faction has a different starting location. 2 farms. A factory. And now you can actually see that we can actually produce stuff. As time goes on, more factory slots open in these towns and settlements. So you can produce more things. And time has progressed via this, which is just like a play times speed 2. So you can like move your dudes around like that.
Take cover. Roger that. Take cover.
And you can see all the battalions we have. But yeah, these buttons don't do nothing. So I wonder what those do. What do you think? Like, what's the fist? Big tinkies.
Anal fistings?
Delete battalion, create squads. Rearmament the battalion. Like, rearmament the battalion just doesn't roll off the tongue. So I assume that...
Rearmament the battalion.
Placeholder.
See, a game like this, it needs artillery as well. It needs helicopters. It needs air support. It needs
Yes.
things.
The air support stuff is listed. I did
flamethrowers.
see that. There's
Yeah.
going to be more stuff to it. I'm interested, and I'll follow the game's development. But I'm gonna have to see like a lot more stuff. Like I said before. Like I said to chat. There's a lot of problems with the game, fundamentally, but I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. That's why I'm gonna keep it on my interest tab, because I'll follow it. And I'll see if they learn from their stuff.
Such an optimistic child.
Well, everybody
What a
deserves
sweet
a
summer
chance, at the very least, to prove
No,
themselves.
it's not right, Kyle. Communists don't.
Wow, Barge. Hashtag communism.
You can't criticize me anymore, Kyle. I saw you on a political stream with the dev.
I went there because Dev asked me to come hang out with him.
Yes, that was a foolish thing to do. Never do what dev tells you to do.
And then I found a bunch of people that were in there, and I was like, these people are kind of cringe and weird.
And so you decided to bring Fairman. Wow, that was cruel.
Yeah, no, Dev invited Fairman, which is funny. And Fairman shows up and like,
Wow.
what the fuck's happening? What the fuck's happening?
Dev is dumber than I thought.
Did you hear the full story of what happened? So fucking Dev invites me, come hang out, come hang out. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Dev finally wants to hang out. Cool. I hang out.
That was a trap.
Yeah, it was. And there's a bunch of like woke people there. And Dev's just trying to like get politics going, and Fairman shows up. I'm like, Dev, you fool. This is no longer your stream. This is our stream. So Fairman and I basically just hijacked his stream.
Good.
That's what he gets.
That's what he does get. Fuck him.
What happened there? Yeah, what did happen there? Are there mortars? What if I just order them all to move here? Like, what happens?
Presume they'll get fucking murdered. a very advanced BTR for some fuck-off Soviet break-off states.
And for a bunch of rebels having it, yeah.
That's rather impressive, actually.
I'm under heavy fire.
I think it's kind of bullshit if you ask me.
Fire!
See, this is why I kind of prefer...
Look at Car 98.
Yeah, I was about to say, that was... That's... Yeah, no?
Like,
yeah,
it is just,
absolutely.
there are random guns in this game. And I'm like, what is this doing here? The Kakano's here too, the Italian one.
Why not?
I mean, why not indeed? It is a gun after all.
At least it's a Second World War K98. I mean, it's a K, so that's something.
See, I do think they should actually have like World War II equipment, and most of it should start with like leftover like World War II stuff, and then like the atomic stuff should be your mid tier, and like the late game is the information age weapons and stuff.
What I can say is that a BTR 90 should definitely not be the standard equipment for anybody. Oh, you got that.
See, because they have that vehicle, like the advantage they have is so massive, and this is like a fucked up rebel group. This is one of the problems I have. Like, rebels that are rebels of a rebel state should not have state-of-the-art weapons.
Well, the thing is, unless you can kill that thing, it's just gonna sit there and murder all of your dudes. And I also can't help but notice that there is...
Okay, at least that's
Oh, there you go. Because I can tell by the way they're pointing their weapons that this is very much so enlisted AI aiming.
They're aiming
where
directly
they just,
at the dude, yeah.
Yeah, they lock onto your fucking ass and then just start blasting. Like, he doesn't care about that. So you're behind that.
What was that?
That looked like a missile. That looked like a missile as well.
Well, could you guys hit him, maybe? Like, no.
Doesn't look like it. See, I'm half, oh my god. I can't work on this game, but don't get me wrong. But this is what makes those, oh god, what were they? Those combat mission games so interesting, because, yes, weapons are this fucking lethal. And with modern thermals and shit, yeah, spawning somebody on the other side of the battlefield behind a fucking bush is actually easy peasy. But that game is turn-based, so you can set up and pre-plan a lot of very complex maneuvers. You can lay down smoke, covering fire, you can set up advanced movement orders, you can set up formations, etc. And you kind of have to, because if you don't, your ass just gets fucking blasted into the dirt. Whereas here, well, your options are move forward and get fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's gonna need a lot more stuff.
Mm-hmm. I agree. I actually hope the developers don't give up and they keep working on it, because I do think it has potential.
They actually genuinely do need to sit down and play some combat mission games. It'll give them a lot of ideas for what they need to do combat like this without it being a fuckfest.
It is a fuckfest. Like, I feel like most of the missions comprise this. This.
Enemy down.
Like, I could be cute, you know, I could be cute. I could be like
Roger.
go around like that.
Sir, yes, sir. Affirmative.
You could.
Yes, sir. Roger. Roger.
Perhaps it will change something.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
See?
Something else.
They're doing like a circle, like, whoa! They're never gonna do that. Black $95 says, "We can help our creator, Lord and Savior, and big gifts at Deck Shake Neko Power Phone."
Eliminated.
That's $15 for the Neko Power stream. I think so far.
Necopara was a very dubious little video game.
Dubious.
Yeah. Like, I enjoy visual novels. In fact, some of the visual novels I've gone through have been some of the, like, best story experiences I've ever fucking had.
He can tell you about Muv-Love, chat.
Muv-Love is probably one of the best, like, written pieces ever. Like, it's fucking amazing.
It has a
But
genuinely good twist.
Necopara, not only was it really, really, really boring,
But it was weird.
but it was also weird. Yes, you're reading it, to begin with, oh, these are just cute capitals. Then they start talking about their intelligence. I was like, yeah, they're really stupid. Okay.
The writer has a
And,
fetish for really stupid girls.
I'm supposed to have sex with these. Like, are they capable of consent? Like, no, they require a license to go outside. Like,
Oh.
don't know. I don't feel entirely comfortable putting my dick in that thing. Honestly, it sounds a little bit abusive, maybe.
Okay, you can kill friendlies. I did find out.
Good you. Official thing.
Hold on. They do have bullet holes, but they need a little bit of work. Only one type. Those things matter, okay? Those things.
Yeah, they do, unironically.
We won? That's us
No
intentionally
chance.
sabotaging that.
Do not go and buy Muv-Luv on Steam, incidentally, because it's a completely bastardized fucking version. They cut out a lot of very important content, because in Muv-Luv the romance parts are more than just fucking. They're kind of important to the fucking plot. I'm sure you can go and find it. There are friend translations of it.
The sex
Also-
scenes in Mob Love are actually fairly short.
Oh yeah, because this is not a porn game. Like, that's not the point of it.
It tries to pretend to be at first, though.
Yes, see, that's what you can't say, Kyle. Oh, the thing is, nobody's gonna fucking... See,
one's gonna
originally,
play
the
it.
entire idea of Muv-Luv was that it'll suck you in with the most, like, competently made, but still basic bitch dating sim experience, and then it'll snap around and be like, oh, completely different thing. That was a massive shock at the time, because they had not marketed at all that that was going to happen.
It was great. The twist, at least.
It was pretty cool. Actually, go get Utawara Rumono on Steam instead. Again, the bastardization of the sex scenes is a problem, because again, they're kind of part of the fucking storyline. But at least Utawara Rumono has, well, modern-day gameplay and shit, with new graphics and stuff. Still basically a console RTS, so, you know, but still.
Look at my little weeb. He's like, I'm not a little weeb. I'm a barge.
And if you have a very high tolerance for weird art style, go play Key games. They're pretty much always good, but their art style is weird.
Key games?
Yes, they're a VN maker. They specialize in really kind of fucked up games that throw you for a loop, and things are never the way they seem. And some of them are excellent, absolutely excellent, like story-wise. But they all have that art style, where every character has this very anime presentation, like their hair is massive, their eyes are like 75% of their fucking head mass.
It was hard to get used to Mob Love when I started that one.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
weird eyes.
nothing comparatively. Like, yeah, let me find you a good example to give you an idea of just what the fuck we're talking about here.
The other thing we're going to stream today is going to be Bannerlord. Saturday we're going to do...
Bannerlord? Oh, Bannerlord. For a moment I said Manalord. Like, how the fuck did you swing that?
So you see, I sucked a dude's dick. Sucked it. I'm hopeful for Mandalore. It better turn out good. Or Chat gets beaten.
Very, very optimistic. It needs more stuff, because it didn't actually have a lot of stuff. Oh, there we go.
We'll continue.
Like,
it
the
this
longest
stream.
production chain was like 3 buildings. Like, that's not really enough.
Now, the reason why I'm going to do Bannerlord is
Bannerlord.
because Bannerlord is a much more big budget game of what that game is going for. And I've heard a lot of mixed things about this, by the way, since the release. Like, a lot of people are complaining that, no, this isn't finalized. This feels very feature incomplete. Like, it's missing a lot of things that are supposed to be done.
Probably is.
So they shoved it to release it to basically get a fuck ton of sales, which is a bit disingenuous to do that, especially if the game isn't actually done. Like, it isn't apparently 1.0. Like, a lot of people are saying that this is not a feature-complete game.
There, I sent you a couple examples of what I mean by big fucking eyes.
Let's see. Come here, you little blondie. He's like, okay, kid, please don't hurt me. Holy shit. Their eyes big. But on the girls, it's not too bad. If it's on the... Yeah, they're big, but it's not like... Oof, you know.
They're just as big on the males.
It's hyper stylistic, like hyper.
Yes.
Like,
that's the thing with...
I'll take this over MLP, okay?
This
God,
is from
really
Rewrite, which is another one of their games. Now, Rewrite is also a great story experience, but it requires a certain mindset, because you've got to no kidding, you have to Rewrite mechanically. It is locked if you don't. You have to replay the game 5 times to get the actual ending.
Mm-hmm. Some games get that. Oh! That's exactly how Nier works. You don't get the real ending until you beat it like 5 times. Because every time you play it, you play through a different character's perspective. Yep. And then slowly the full story is revealed to you.
That requires a certain level of patience that I rarely have.
Yeah. Nier is the only game I've ever done that with, that I was able to complete. And that was only because the story, the reveal, the twist in Nier Gestalt was so good. Well, I was like, wait... Like, what? And when I beat the game, so I played it again, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, when you figure out the real part of Nier, you're like, holy shit, that is a really cool plot twist. And then Nier Automata has, like, nothing to do with Nier Gestalt. But it's set in the same universe or whatever. So when I played Automata, I was like, this shit, there's no Gestalt. Like, where's Nier? Why is it even called Nier? I don't even know. That's the name of the main character of the first game.
It all has to do with how good the stories are, and that's the issue again. Like, I might have been able to finish Rewrite if I'd done it in the right order, because there are some characters that are just a lot more interesting than others. Lucia actually has a fantastic storyline. One of my favorite ones. It is great, but I did that one first, and so I was stuck just fighting my through another way more boring one afterwards. And I was like, oh, fuck this shit.
Fuck this shit, I'm out, said Barch. The women in Bannerlord do not look very attractive, but...
But there's a mod for that.
Is there?
Yes.
Close this game instantly. Fucking... What is it? Hold on. I'm gonna move it off screen just in case, because you never know. There could be porn bots.
Not on Steam, I don't think. On Nexus, probably.
I only move it off screen, chat, because I'm worried that it's going to be... Potato. Oh, there are. Improved Wayman's.
Improved Wayman's, yes.
Yeah, I'll need to do more research into that. We'll just do it regular. Boop. Boop. This is just a quick look around. Yeah, no, the artist they commissioned to do the Bannerlord art looks really good. Like the horses, like these horse paintings, those look really, really, what do you call them? Bestial. Like they're very muscular creatures. And straight. Boop.
Pretty female companion presets.
Bart's just going and Googling it. It's like,
See, the thing is, the developers of Bannerlord are Turkish, so their understanding of beauty is very different from ours. Like,
they're like, women have beard, yes? Women have... I don't know, they're Russian.
Bannerlord is a game that I want to play again, but I'm going to put off as long as I possibly fucking can.
I've been doing that for so long, but I recently reinstalled it because I saw it launch. I'm like, I should stream it. But a part of me is like, I don't want to stream it. I don't want to play it. I want it to be like, I want it to have a Warhammer Fantasy mod. I want it to have a Lord of the Rings mod. I want, like, everything you can imagine, you know? Fantasy-wise. Like a fucking Elder Scrolls mod. I don't care. Whatever it is. I want it to have these massive overhauls, you know what I'm saying? Completely transform it. Like, turn it into medieval Europe, even. That would be cool, too.
It's, what they did with Mountain Blade 1. I remember there were so many cool mods for that game that they completely transformed the game. Like, there was Napoleonic mods, there were fantasy mods, there were fucking Warhammer mods, which didn't work, mind you, but, you know. And they're working on so many things. Like, modders are working on, like, a strategy combat view. They're working on more economic choices, like actual trade between settlements. They're working on so many things that I just wanna not play the game, actually.
Wayman. Your lips. They're so huge.
Ah, there you go. Oh, look at that. Yes.
Was it?
They're working on the Ancient Warfare mod that was in Mountain Blade 1 with like Romans and shit. I love that mod. And this one looks amazing, actually.
Oh, cool. Was it Antiquity?
Yeah, like they've got Romans, hoplites, Greeks. They got formations, shield walls. Oh yeah, this looks like good shit.
Is it going to be set in, I assume, like the Mediterranean?
Yep. Eagle Rising. Oh, they got a custom artist and everything to make cool splash screens.
That's
Nice,
awesome.
nice.
What they really desperately need this game to have is, I swear to God, they need to add naval expansion or something. Because if they're going to do the Mediterranean, like, God, like, it should have some sort of naval component, I think.
It should, but I remember the last time they had naval combat and it was just 2 ships and a plank.
Don't remind me. That was so bad. It's like
this is Total War battles now, son. Like,
it's
oh,
like,
Jesus.
holy shit, dude! They had a naval battle. I can't remember the expansion. It was like the Viking one or whatever it was.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, and it's like you do the battle, and like there's 2 boats, and like there's a single plank, and like the AI just sort of falls off, and it's like,
Yep.
oh.
Ay.
I think the best.
I mean, they added it at least.
The best expansions for the Mountain
Ooh,
Blade
Game of
series
Thrones mod. Yeah,
was that
wouldn't
Napoleon one.
mind.
Yeah, anything to freshen it up. Even though I'm not a fan of George R. R. Martin's, like in the game like that, you can do whatever you want. You don't have to be a little disjointed retard. A landlord's retainers. Wow.
Yeah, Spannerlord will be a great deal of fun in 7 years when it's finished.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. But it's I don't know why they launched it. Like it.
Well, because they wanted to get back on the Steam front page, probably. You know, basically, the game's first expansion will probably be 1.0, essentially, which will put them on the front page again. I mean, the game's not bad. Like, even when I played it at the beginning of early access, it was functional. Like, it was playable, and it was definitely Mountain Bladey. So I don't mind over much, actually.
I like how they added the Roman eagle, and there's a
Fortress.
spot to put letters, but there's nothing there.
War Fortress soon, Kyle. Does it have co-op? It doesn't have co-op, does it? I'm pretty sure it doesn't have co-op.
Dwarf Fortress with multiplayer? That'd be weird.
That'd be
kind of cool.
hilarious.
Dwarf Fortress, though, I'm actually pretty looking forward to that one. What else is coming out this month? Something else? Oh, yeah, Dark Tide. I forgot about that.
Ugh. Is it come? No, wait. No, it's not this month, is it?
Yep.
I thought it
think
was
so.
delayed again to like next
What?
year or something.
Oh, maybe you're right. Chat, was it delayed?
I thought it was ages off. Oh no, it's 2 weeks. Really? Oh. I'm almost disappointed.
Oh my god, difficulty presets. What does that mean? Freebooter? Warrior or Bannerlord? These mean nothing. I mean, it tells me at least what it does. Enables battle death for all heroes. Oh.
Dark Tide.
I mean, I assume we want to play it on normal. Normal's the one we write, right? Is that normal? I think it's normal. I don't fucking know. Dark Tide. I want it to be good. I wanted it to be so good, but like the game does. I don't think the game wants to be.
The beta did not impress.
I think the game might want to be shit. Like I'm not sure, Barge, but it might actually want to be shit instead of good.
It certainly might not be for me. That's what I'm thinking.
Yep. I'm gonna still have to stream the shit out of it at launch though, to milk it, just like I did with fucking what do you call it, Victoria.
Well, don't worry, Kyle. We can we can dual stream now, whatever that means.
It means I don't think it means anything. Like, I sent it to you, hoping that you would add clarification to it, but you didn't. You just asked me questions, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know.
It's just like, I mean,
It doesn't make any sense if you ask me, but whatever. So you can stream together. I mean, we always could. Like, what's the different now, YouTube? Like, do we stream together and it shows, like, my stream is, like, Arch's streams or something? Or not on my streams on your stream, or, like, your stream on my stream, but, like, if, like, we're in, like, a dual stream together, does it be like, hey, you can check out Arch's channel, or you can check out this guy's channel, too? Like, that'd be cool. But beyond that, that's not the... I don't know how else that works. Maybe you can, like, see both screens at the same time. That'd be cool.
I'd imagine that it would just stream on both channels, like, at the same time or something.
I don't know. Stream
But
to
then
both-
there's also add, remove, or mute them anytime. So, like,
Yeah, that
take
confused
them off
me.
one stream and, like, still on the other yelling at you.
Oh my god, it's like you're streaming on someone else's channel, you kick them from your own.
It could cause some nice drama, I guess.
I guess.
Also, I fucking love the icons that YouTube choose for this fucking shit. So you've got a woman with what appears to be a massive neck beard, and she's fat as a house. And she's streaming with some equally enormously fat black man with a huge Santa beard. It's like, these are very representative of your average streamer, I'm sure.
Yeah, I don't think you are sure.
The AI still hasn't learned how to lead its arrows, I see. Very unfortunate.
Very unfortunate for the AI, I agree.
Let go too late.
See, this is the only way to practice, though, because it's like it forces you to engage with all the things.
You received $5.
You got your ass beat. Best part is that's like nothing. Ow. I still hate the blocking system.
I never have, no, ever will I like the blocking system.
Continue to practice.
I think I'll install the auto block mod
There's
because
an auto block mod?
yeah.
I'm gonna have to check for this. Don't you fucking inhale. The auto, like, the blocking mechanic is just not good. I've talked to everybody that played this game and likes this game, and like, yeah, the blocking is kind of one of the worst things ever. And I'm like, yeah.
Like, in theory, the up-down, left-right system is kawaii and all, but you have to use the fucking mouse button to do it, and it's just like, nah. Don't wanna.
No
Not
auto
interested.
block of the year. It's like, yeah, but you like faint and stuff, but the problem is like, I won't. Ooh, that went through his
Yeah, and the
fucking
problem
neck.
is I'm playing against the AI, and it decides how millisecond quickly it reacts to my movements, depending upon its difficulty. So if you go up against somebody who a high-level AI, you'll feint and he'll just block there. And they'll move their attacks like... I was like, okay, this is dumb. I'm not a robot, I can't keep up.
I'm not a beep boop. Help.
It's also just not how sword fighting works. Sword fighting is not about feinting. It simply isn't. Sword fighting is about hitting the other dude quicker than he can react. Simple as. Literally. See, that was... Oh, you're gonna get your ass kicked, Kyle. From two people. Gangbang. See, Kingdom Come Deliverance had a really cool combat system that was really fun until I figured out how it worked. And then it got really annoying really quickly.
Oh, which one was that again?
The Bohemian one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, like, the combat system looks cool, but the problem is it's just a basic RPG.
Yes, that's the issue, because it gives you the illusion that it's skill-based
But it isn't.
until you get more good at fighting, basically. And then you start realizing, oh, holy shit, I'm countering the fuck out of this guy a lot more suddenly. It's like, wow, suddenly I do the bullshit counters all the time. Wow, it wasn't button presses, it was number go up.
Chat says they have an auto blocker built into the game. Really? Under options, under control, block direction set it to auto. That's remarkably based if you're telling me the truth. If you're not, you'll be impregnated. It's like, but Kib. It's like, well, but this.
Maybe
What?
it's just shit.
Like,
I
where's-
remember they were talking about a patch note about putting that in, but I guess they actually did.
Is it controls? What did you say? Check Nexus for auto blocker. They have auto block in the game options. It under control. Block direction, set it to auto. Maybe it's under gameplay.
It's under control, Kib.
Oh, maybe it's under this control. Block by direction. Block by movement. Auto, only in SP. By look, direction. By movement. By inverse. Oh god, I have no idea. Is that the one we had it at? Fuck if I know, chat.
You're gonna find out, Kib. Now, you've got a shield now, so it doesn't matter. So throw away the shield and then try.
It'll break.
Kib, that's not how that's supposed to work. Shield is cheating. It's far too good. Gives you a chance to actually not die. That's also not how a spear works, by the way, but...
I know. It's kind of great, though.
He stole your kill.
Oh, you have to click it every time. Okay. Well, the more you know. It did block the first time. Alright, let's try again.
$10. I dislike this game's economy, because it's got one of those problems where everything is really expensive, to the point where a normal peasant would never be able to live in this universe.
Oh yeah, and the economy in this game is retarded. Fortunately, you can set it to easy, but honestly, like, when I think of the economy system and I set it to easy, I don't think, like, oh, it's because I'm a pansy. I think, no, I want to have big armies. Like, I want to and actually field, like, a bajillion dudes. I think of it as big army or tiny army button. I do like how you just click it. Bonk. Bonk.
You seem to have taken a javelin to the armpit.
Bonk.
Oh, that looks lethal. I'm amazed he's alive after that, actually.
I'd like to point out that this is a supposedly just a tournament. Like, no one's getting hurt here. It's like, game.
Oh,
Are you sure about that?
it's a lot of blood for somebody who's not hurt.
Like, I'm wailing on with a club. And that guy throwing javelins. Like, how do you explain that, okay? How do
Those
you
are
explain...
quite some bruises. Bruises? My dude, I saw a dude with a javelin sticking out his throat.
I think the
When did you
most
speak to the Redone?
useful thing I think we ever did with this game was we were originally looked at this game. And we were actually looking at the city environments to see for research data. And then we found out, I think that they actually don't do them right in this game. Because a lot of buildings back then would actually be painted. Because this is very late Roman aesthetic. You can tell by the architecture. You got archways, but you also have like some weird things going on here. Like there's no food paintings or anything on the market.
No food paintings.
And it's all red.
But Kyle, maybe it's taboo to
Like-
paint food on the walls.
Those
You don't know.
lions also probably would be painted too.
Would they? Why?
Yeah, because the Romans and Greeks actually like to paint their statues. They normally didn't like it.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah, this is definitely wrong. Yeah, that's just a gray statue. Nope. They don't do that. They painted them because they liked them painted. One thing we don't know about the Romans actually that much is their painting art level and art style. How good was the understanding of like paintings?
Probably shit.
Probably, because we didn't learn a lot about art later. But they had some good understanding of like sculptures. Oh wait, how do I leave the town?
it didn't become possible to do like high level shit for this like commonly until like the Renaissance, essentially. Because to get an actual high level painter, you need someone not only with talent but the ability to dedicate himself to this shit.
It's
So
based off the
there probably
Byzantines.
were some really high level people that could do like really high level sculptures and painting and shit, but they would be stupendously rare.
That's not more resources on the GPU, that's just literally a fucking palette chat. Like, it's the texture. The texture working, no matter what, the statue has textures. It's just whether or not the statue has a colored texture or a gray texture. In fact, that doesn't even matter.
No, chat, doesn't matter. The fuck, chat.
Stupid. They're so stupid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be taken as a sex slave if I'm not careful. Oh no. Okay, my woman's not that pretty looking. So they'll be like, meh, you just get to clean pots. I'm like, okay. Okay.
Most women back then weren't that pretty, Kyle.
Why?
Well, most women today aren't that pretty, Kyle. But we have more paint now.
Why are women not pretty?
It's because they put on a lot of paint and give us a unrealistic view of what they look like. Yeah, it's mostly lies. Women are what we often refer to as a miserable pile of lies.
A miserable pile of lies. Wow. Barch, I can't believe... They did change that.
Kill them all!
It's slow-mos when you actually activate the command mode. Did they add a RTS camera? I thought they were gonna do that.
You know, there's a mod that does that.
See you in hell.
Right in the crotch.
What? You can't play as the other guys? Why not? I thought they...
No, you've never
fixed
been able
it.
to do that.
I thought they were gonna add that. I was deceived.
Silly.
We won! Victory is ours!
Victory is theirs.
Their facial expressions are great.
Well fought!
At least they have victory facial expressions, Carl.
Blessed!
It's an advanced thing.
Like they're just
Let's see.
celebrating.
The bastard!
The outside reflects the inside. That's an incredibly negative view on women there, chat.
We won!
That's only the MP Kibs? No, it's gay though.
Not sort of paint, a great many filters. Oh, no, no, no. There's a lot of paint, too. The added filters just have added another level.
But why? How could
Because
this happen to cheat?
in China, it became very popular for women to just be luminescent.
Why?
Because they find it attractive, Carl.
Like
They
you're-
like their women to actually, literally glow.
It's like, oh, you're glowing, nice. Now you can't run away at night. Like,
I'd be very fond of slutimus.
fair enough, fair enough.
I like the ones where they have like a picture of their house, and you can judge the amount of gain they've actually slammed up the brightness slider to, because their room glows too.
What the fuck?
Like there's a doll in the background somewhere, and it's actually just glowing. Like wow.
Yeah? What you want with us?
That was voice acted?
That
Okay.
wasn't.
Not the... See, this is what I mean, though. Like, it's only partially voice acted. Oh, am I wounded? Alright, troops will win.
I don't know about that.
Looks like we'll be, Yep, where's Exlib?
That's pretty stupid, Kyle.
After painful days of being dragged about as a prisoner, you find a chance to escape your captors. Yay! I'm back to freedom. The game.
The video game.
It's a video game. Take a walk through the ranch. I always like the idea of it, like, oh, you can explore the villages, and then you do it like once, and you're like, that's neat.
You can,
And
and,
then,
don't get me wrong, they have put quite a bit of effort into making them look unique and stuff,
Whoops.
which is adorable. But there's no reason for me to do it.
Well, good day to you. So,
Wow, your teeth.
Oh my
Look at
god,
them.
he was spoke. I'm a. Nope, he's not
Oh,
voice
he didn't
anymore.
speak there. Oh, no. Nope. Well, there you go.
Good day, G.
Well, there
my
is
teeth
some
are
voice
broken.
acting.
After all these years, it's only. It's very partial. See, this is what I mean. Like, it feels. Oh, it feels very early access still. Like, it looks early access.
Is that village? Or is that because you've got it selected that it's white and luminescent?
It's not white and luminescent now, is it?
Well, you've passed it, so.
I don't think so. I think that was a bug barge.
Okay. So, a bug. Good.
But I'm not entirely certain, to be honest with you. Also, this needs to be full screen. I can barely see the goddamn map.
Oh, it's not just the women either, chat. Like, you should look up some, like, Chinese or K-pop idols. They glow too. Let me see. See, I would probably be popular if I moved to China, because apparently they like their people very, very, very white.
Hello there, little lost sheep. We are wolves of the mountains.
I feel like their mouths aren't quite right.
The voice acting is special, and the lip syncing is beautifully awful. Their teeth are so big.
Oh, it's because they're not really doing lip syncing. They're more like doing mouth syncing.
What's this? Earth has lost her daring trait? No.
Didn't they say they were going to rework the entire fucking skill tree? That still looked like the same skill tree to me.
I don't know. Like, I'm playing this for like a few minutes, and I'm already just reminded about how boring this game is. Like, this game wasn't very fun. It was kind of boring. Focus on it. Imperial Archer. So they have a chance to have different level dudes. Now we need to buy food, though. And then we need to heal. And God knows how long that takes, because you can't play the game if you're wounded. Where's the wounded trait? There it is. Oh, that takes forever to heal.
The
Oh,
Jews
God.
are cleaning you out of your gold awfully quickly, Kyle. Are you sure you can afford this?
Gonna have to.
Maybe you shouldn't be so careless in combat, huh? Oh,
Oh God, it
the happy merchant will only let you stay for 4 more days, Kyle.
He's like, if you stay one more day, I'll fucking put you in a collar and feed you to the sparrows. I was like, what? The sparrows eat people out here? It's like, yes. There are random colors glitching on the map. I think I'm healed enough to fight, maybe. God, that takes forever to do anything, though. Yeah, this game is slow and boring. I forgot about that. Oh. I managed to, like, join a war in a kingdom at one point.
You best back off. Scores of our brothers are just over that ridge over there, waiting for our signal.
So, pretty low-tier voice acting. God obey.
God will not help you, no. God, now you're gonna get fucking wounded again, you foolish dum-dum-dum. Why do you keep doing this to yourself?
It's the only part of the game that's worth playing.
Then just play the multiplayer, you dumbass. Slaps.
How about See, I'm just gonna support by attempting to javelin this guy.
It's
That
not a
hurt?
javelin, Kyle, it's a spear.
Whatever.
I think your dudes are getting absolutely cream pied by those guys. Actually, maybe not. It's about an equal exchange so far. Yeah, of course, they're doing a lot better than I expected against mountain bandits.
Bet you feel pretty stupid, Bandit, man. He's like, oh, my entire army got fucking wiped out. Gonna run in a circle for a few more minutes. Yeah, go ahead, throw that javelin, you fucking pussy. Do it. Fucking do it.
I remember I used to play the game on hard. That was funny for a bit. Until I realized just how good the AI was with its missile weapons.
Precision accurate sniping.
I got picked off by a headshot in a heavy woodland without ever seeing the enemy, and then I turned down the difficulty.
Look at our little happy peasants. Look at them run. They're not running. They're all dead.
You don't know that, Kyle.
Yes, we've captured a hillman. Now we can turn him into our sick slave. I have become Berberian Barch. Berberian. Falchion? Spatha.
Falchion.
It has better swinging.
Falchion.
There's Rusty Falchion. Archie's gonna have a hard time today. He's like, no, it's not Barch's day.
And you were closer, actually, on the second try.
What's that little chaos symbol mean?
It means that you're being affected by the dark gods. Duh. Kyle's a little bit retarded. He can't help it. He was born this way. I accrued 6 sword sisters, 2,400 fucking bucks.
Caravan ambush? Talk.
Who are you? And what do you want?
Your teeth are fucking huge. I'm Delia, a merchant here in Poros. I own a velvet weavery here. Folds hands. I know your name. I hear you recently caught some bandits. Speaking as a merchant, we appreciate any efforts to make the road safer. Listen, I was a sex slave for a good few months.
Unfortunately, they'll just continue to spawn as well.
True. I wish.
I have this urge to just... I want to reach out and just close her mouth. Just
like push her lips closed, like better. Like quit leaving it partially open.
Keep seeing your teeth just a little bit there, just a little bit. There you go.
Ah, better. No, it's coming. No. I don't think you can help me. You don't have enough troops for the task. Oh, I see how it is.
Maybe her face is tired.
Well,
oh
there are
God,
many...
no, Slutimus.
Actually,
gay.
I do not have a free companion
talk to a commie?
now.
I talked to a commie.
And his microphone is worse. Can't. Fuck. What
Oh,
Fix
I'm on
your
my headset at the
microphone.
moment. No. I'm on a different headset at the moment.
Go fix it.
Oh, my computer's turning on. Calm down.
Turn on faster. Nice tits. Nice
Ankles.
forehead.
Oh, now it's Gamus is here. I should go finish the script for video. Yes.
You should go do that.
Did you know that if the Russians blow up the dam, then the nuclear power plant will explode and Kyle will die in a fog of nuclear radiation?
I won't die.
Don't.
Yes, you will.
Oh, I took damage from that? Are you serious?
Kyle, that was very stupid of you. And I hope you die now.
But is he living up to your expectations, Arch?
No, if he had, he would have died.
Oh, no. Well, so he.
It's off the table, you retard. See, this okay.
Photo mode.
This is something that more game developers need to start doing. They need to add in little surprise lines in the games, little contextual things that people wouldn't expect that will draw them into the world. Like, that guy should actually look up at the table and get the fuck off my food.
Like that facial expression. Like, can you please stop standing on my fucking bread?
Mm-hmm. Really fucking gay, Kyle. Really fucking gay.
You're just a
Also,
blonde
they never
bimbo.
eat in these games. They just sit there and the food just lies on the table.
Oh, I'm just imagining. Oh, pain, pain. And so Aerith had broken fists. Oh, start a ball fight. Oh, fucking Christ. He
It turns out he's a lot tougher than you.
You
They're
should
all
be
a
able
lot
to start.
tougher than you.
God, they should actually add bar brawls or something like that. That'd be cool. Like a flavor moment.
They
Or
should.
wailing on each other.
They didn't. Sigh.
I said to that good for nothing, I said to him, you leave my daughter alone or little Salucio will hear about it. Ha, I don't see him tomcatting around outside my home anymore, that's for sure. That fucking face. This is a hello, I'm British. Oh, his smile disappeared. He wasn't like, I don't like being British. Play on, good man. I always love that in Skyrim when you just walk on people's tables and you just kick their food off it and they just look at you. And ignore you. It was always a nice touch. However, we will return to the main menu and we will turn on Mun mode. Because I want to see what this game has to offer without playing with its gay little constrictions. Yes, Barch has disappeared. It is time for him to disappear, chat.
Yeah. He was supposed to. He has to make my fucking video.
500 years, the Calradian Empire dominated.
Quiet woman. He's like, "Eeeeee." Now, who should we play as? The Vlandians, the Sturgians, the Empire, the Azerai, the Khuzaits, or the Britannians?
The Britannians, obviously.
Oh, me teeth are crooked.
Yeah.
Alright, what's the most crooked teeth-looking character we can make?
Well, no.
Turn up his pitch?
Let's see.
I'll turn his pitch down.
Pull back! Infantry, move to enemy! Make a shield wall!
That's a fucking North AC.
Move forth!
Yeah,
Oh.
give him the orc fucking voice. That's good.
Oh, he can't get fat on that.
Just make him like Lufer.
Fucking. Ooh. What happens if we just drag everything to the right without any consideration to what it does to his face?
He probably will look like Shrek at the end
Oh
of it.
my god, what's happening? I am a pretty man.
Nah, he looks pretty British. You can tell by the jutted forehead.
Oh my god, it's only getting worse. Oh. No, we
Oh
don't
god, yeah. No.
Hurrah! No. I don't like this. Fuck.
He looks like he has a questioning eye the entirety of the time.
She's like, what happens? Oh, see, we just have to accept whatever it is on Matt. On all right, he's hard right. Okay.
What about the nose angle?
It has to all be max.
The nose angle is not max. There you go. Good job.
God. That is...
wait, we can't have this, Kibs. This is Polly Squeaks. We can't do this.
He's fine. Look at that face.
Look at that sausage.
That's
fucking-
crooked.
That thing's a beak, man. It can fucking take an eye out.
Oh, teeth options.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Traditional.
Hold on, we gotta see what all the options are.
Okay.
The most crooked looking.
No. No.
That's good.
No, we gotta go with the. It was a couple back, I think.
There we go, right?
Yeah. Keep looking.
Yeah, those are too normal.
The one you had before, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, perfect. Disco would be
British.
attracted to this.
This is Disco's kind of man.
Yeah.
Oh, he's looking mighty saucy, chat. I have no idea what these things are doing, but it is making a man out of this man.
I'm telling you, I think the sliders will just activate Shrek mode. Is this what is going on? Yeah, just make him bald.
Yeah, that does look uncanny. I like that. That way the brows are definitely noticeable. I don't think markings. I feel like it would ruin his beautiful face, you know?
No. It has to be a scar, if anything. Oh, no, that's the, yeah. No, these are all bad.
Yeah. He's gotta be regular.
Yep.
It's a man chat's proud of. A man that they want to be desperately proud about.
Cloud about. Okay.
Yep. I just had to see for myself. Just,
The hair does not look like it's connected at all to the fucking skull.
all the hair looks awful in this game. Yes. Our parents look... Our mother...
They look like hobbitses. Like, their heads are massive.
They were bards. Two-handed weapons and bow attribute. I like the bow. We'll do bow and two-handed weapons. Your leadership skills. Your attention to detail.
No, he only uses brawn, Kibs. Come on.
Yep. Worked in a village smithy, repaired projects, gathered herbs, hunted small games. Now he get his bow up. Were chieftain's servant, stood guard with the garrisons, rode with the scouts. No, it's got to be bonky.
Mm-hmm.
Trained with the grunts.
Yeah, my man.
You defeat an enemy in battle. You successfully. That has to be something violent. You had a famous escapade. You retreated people. Well, nope. We're violent. And we're like ancient now. And we're like.
Violence is the sole authority for which all other authorities derive.
Something that looks violent. Something that.
Yeah, scroll up again. Keep going. I thought there was like some shit at the very top. I think I missed. Oh god, it looks derpy.
Yep, we're going with that.
It looks like it has a bowl with lips.
That's not terrible.
Though it could be perceived as a pair of ovaries, Kibs.
He puts that on the women he captures. It enhances the fertility. Yep, and the men too. Make it bigger. There we go. Make it. Oh, I'm trying to think. Ovaries, but like British. Ovaries. No, they can't. They wouldn't pronounce it like that. He's just British. What's a very British name?
Benedict Cumberbatch.
He'll be Benedict. My name is Benedict British. Fucking stupid.
He has a very, very posh sounding name. Beats the shit out of people with a warhammer.
Where's the money? The money's the most important thing for me. Persuasions, combat. No, there's no money. Free. Alright, we're British. Oh, British people are everywhere. And they're bad British people. These guys look like savages.
Savages. Savages. Barely even human.
I don't
Oh.
think I know you.
My God.
Peace to you, stranger.
I'm Benedict and you are. God damn, I need more troops.
To be fair, at least the women look adequate for the time.
They look like women.
They look ugly as shit, so yes.
My character model reeks of stench beyond this world. Alright, we's gonna practice our bonkies. Oh. Ow.
Yeah, they got block hits. You should always try backing up a little bit. Don't stand still. Oh, hit in the face. Run, Kibs.
He just robbles away.
Wobble, wobble. Nice. You can actually lead a target.
Sometimes.
Right, move, Kibs. Move, Kibs.
Don't worry. They're just as barbarically inaccurate as me. Wonk.
Yeah, one more live. And he's throwing shit at you.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. Do it. I dare you. Do it. Fuck you. Ah. You son of a bitch.
You win?
Nope.
Nope. You
Remaining
should probably be
opponent
running.
17.
You should probably run around Kibs until
Give me
you
that shield. No.
probably keep running around.
It's okay. We're gonna lose this, but it's more for practice. Because
Sure?
the wounds we receive here aren't permanent.
Yeah. Oh God.
Like he
Yeah,
hits like
yeah.
a fucking train though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right
Oh,
in
there
the
it is.
face. Oh, 10 gold. See, my guy thinks this a lot, but he's really stupid. We need a double-handed weapon. A two-hander, if you will. Oh boy. There. Kibs. There we go. That's a man's weapon. Ow. Fucking spear. Just keep wailing on him, okay? They'll go down a bit. Yeah, fuck you.
Remember, if you get too close to the opponent, you'll hit him with the shaft instead of the blade.
Yep, that's why I also got
Jesus.
your camera. Ow!
It's just, we'll keep running side to side.
Oh, I got a lot of arrows sticking out of me bum. Ow.
Wow, that fucking hit hard. Whoever that guy is, he's fucking good.
Don't do it, don't do it. He's not good anymore. Oh no!
Yeah. So you need a block, Kibs. Can't keep swinging. He's just gonna.
I like how it's like, I'll need time to heal, but he won't. He doesn't heal. He doesn't even know how. He couldn't if he wanted to. Right, so we back to town center? No, we just leave. We head to a different town. This one has a quest. Allegedly. Talk to him. Don't visit him.
I don't think I know you. Peace.
Peace. Any bandits there can easily spot and evade a large army moving against them, but if you enter the hideout with a small group determined warriors and catch them unaware. Just marked it on your map. Okay, so we need more peeps. If we can. We need little minions to go and fight and die for us. Then we need some food for our fat people. Then we waddle back over there. Whoa, where is it? There it is. Perfect. Wait until nightfall. Read. There's a lot of bandits. Holy shit. Attack 'em, chat. Wee. Okay. There's still room for some more. Do you want to proceed? I don't have any more.
Did you only check yourself? Okay, I was about to say.
I don't have a fucking shield.
Well, you should have bought one.
Alright, we're just gonna mob them. Alright, club boys, go ahead.
Good lady.
Mostly so they absorb arrows. Like that.
Keep running.
Yep, I'm gonna sideway hit him.
You're only jogging, Kibs.
How do you run?
You were running before. You're only like softly jogging.
This is the movement speed, I'm pretty sure. Wrong button. Oh, his head came off. The dismemberment mod is working! Yay!
By the way, Jafar says there's a blizzard in North Dakota at the moment, and he's gonna chill for the night, play some games.
Okay. Take it easy, Jafar. Trying to get snowed to death. Dies. Ugh. Look at these little brave lads following their big brave lad. We're coming for you, Gordon. Oh, that was close. Wail on him.
Ah, shit. Here comes the guard.
He's like, oh, mate, what are you doing to me people? I'm lopping the heads off for money. You cut a swath through my men. Well, I killed pretty much all of them. Damn you. How about we settle this one-on-one? I don't fight duels. I just beat shit out of people.
Hey, you run right up to him.
Mob him. Listen, my guy operates off of bully mentality. He doesn't
If you
fight
lost half
one-on-one.
your men.
Hey, he doesn't care about them. All right, looks like we got some new slaves.
I like how you have more slaves than you do men at this point.
Yeah, that is always funny to me. It's like, okay. We're taking it all. I don't care if we fucking are over encumbered. We'll make it. We'll make it. We'll make it.
You, stop. Give us your silver.
We're not gonna make it.
Playing games.
You can have, I can't even give him a prisoners. How about that? No, I want that. You can have this. Okay.
Yeah, give him shit items until he accepts it all.
See ya. Now we can go to the tavern.
Sell your
we can
prisoners?
sell 'em. Then we go back and we leave and we go to. Oh. Oh. We talk to somebody here? No, don't we? What?
Yes. Yes, you talked to that guy.
It's been a while.
Oh, where's the guy you did the mission from?
I don't remember. Let's see. Quest, Bandit Base. You received a message from Sign Delmagus. Thank you for clearing. Oh, we just got the money. Never mind.
Oh, nice. There you go.
That's why he's
Probably hire some
smiling
more
at
men.
us.
Peace to you, stranger. What is your name?
Recruit troopos? No, we buy products such as food. Oh, no, we don't. We cancel that.
You
But we
sell
are
products.
already over encumbered. Nah.
Kibs, come on. Sell the products. Or get more men. Run away.
We can't
No, you
get
can't
away.
get away.
We have to fight
Good.
bravely with me
So
crooked
I-
teeth.
Couldn't get away.
On me! Attack!
Whoa, me crooked teeth.
You got a horse? That's interesting.
Oh, there's a fucking wall of arrows right in me teeth.
Oh, shit. Well, it didn't do a whole lot.
Ah, fuck. My men have failed me. They're weak.
Well, they're dead. So, yes, they are weak. I guess just keep running around like that.
They run out of fucking arrows. My horse is ass.
Your horse didn't take that much damage, so...
They have sheer volume of just bullshit.
They are NPCs.
Ooh, that close.
Kids, you're gonna have to go in and do damage at some point.
Gotta wait for them to run out of arrows. If I charge them, I'll take concentrated fire, which is pretty bad. Ow. I have to hope they don't have that many arrows.
Alright. Well,
Wee. Wee.
that horse jumps far.
It does.
Farther than what it should.
Come on, run out of arrows, damn it.
They have like 20 arrows each, Kibs.
Yeah, but surely they'll be out before Christmas, you know? It's okay, it's one less arrow. We're just like, yeah, okay. Fair enough. I'm a little pin cushion.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that you should get like a charging in on the ones that are separated from everybody else, just because they still have arrows, so they can't switch to a melee weapon to kill your horse with it.
We'll try, but I expect this to go horribly.
I guess that's the captain. Jesus.
Only did 11 damage.
Plus, they can hit themselves with the arrows, I think.
He's like, oh. It will be a hard fought battle. 65 damage and still alive. I don't know if I should be sad or what. I think they're going and picking up arrows. Oh,
You
fuck, I
straight
missed. Horseman not doing so good.
Yeah.
Horseman like, I feel like a pincushion. Horse, shut the fuck up, quit complaining. No, horsey, you have failed me. I will not be taken as a sex slave. Oh no.
Well, that was easy.
It does seem like the AI does have infinite arrows.
Well, that's the reason why I kept telling you to probably should kill them.
Which is kind of gay. Well, I'm glad I didn't do a separate stream for this game, because I can tell you right now, this game is boring.
What?
You think this game's interesting? I think it's boring. The quests are boring, the story is not interesting. And like the only thing that this game has going for it is like the mods that make this game less this game.
Uh-huh.
Like I'm actually just bored of this game. Now we go here. Find ourselves a thingy.
A shield?
Shield would be nice, but shields are for pussies. There's a lot of us.
Yeah, so you should get one. By the way, I was noticing Dev's secret plan that he's doing.
What's Dev doing?
He is slowly inserting himself into a community.
Okay.
Touching it, licking it, smelling
Is it because he's gay?
Possibly. He is talking to women right now.
Yeah, definitely gay.
Yep.
Irrefutable proof, chat. Irrefutable. I would like a nice fucking hat. I look like a fucking villain.
I think I know what his aim is, but I'm gonna leave him to it.
His aim is to be Dev.
Mm-hmm.
The fat.
Well now, stranger, peace to you.
The glaive is still the best weapon. It doesn't surprise me. As you knew, when at the farmers, I need 4 pieces of one-handed axes. Don't mind the quality, just buy the weapons, bring them to me. 2,416 gold is yours. Goes back to the trade district, goes buys 4 fucking shitty axes. I don't think that was the thing I should have bought. Boop. No, it doesn't seem like there's anything there.
Jafar, not quite. I'm gonna let it ride its course before I do anything, because if I say anything, it might hamper things.
Might
You
make
guys are
him a
Spurgs.
fanboy.
You guys are Spurgs and go pester people to figure out what it is.
If I catch anyone in chat getting involved, I will permanently ban them. Not only on my server, but on every server. And from my
Wait,
just chat.
from life.
You can't do this to us. Watch me.
You know you should put on that fucking piece of armor.
Yeah,
Right.
no, I bought it to put it on.
I bought it to put it in.
Now we have become Kibnog, the Barbarian.
That fucking helmet, dude.
It's great.
Hey, yeah, rotate him around just to see that. It like hovers over his head.
It does. Let's just say it wasn't a perfect fit, okay? That's the narrative we're going for here.
They took a giant bucket and then cut it short and then handed it to him. It's like, hey, this is the only thing I can fit at the moment.
So here's this bucket will do. Basher. Handling increased by 20%.
That's one-handed.
I don't like this progression system. It looks
It is that progression system, yes.
like a
There is a way to cheese the game into getting a lot of points.
I'll be honest with you. I don't care enough to figure it out.
It's mostly doing like the non-combat routes to pump your combat points. Weird.
That's stupid.
Well now, stranger. Peace to you.
Fucking
she
Christ.
she looks like Chucky.
Oh,
Oh, screenshot! Somebody screenshot that and then have Kibs next to him.
terrible.
Have Aerith and Kibs and this girl side by sides, and that's the married couple. Why is it getting worse as she's fucking staring? Look at her fucking eyes. Oh, she wants that fucking carpet. Look, she's staring down at you, Kibs. She wants the carpet cleaning.
She's like, carpet cleaning. Well, Artemis, it's your lucky day. He's like, no.
We could have just left it on that screen. That'd have entertained chat for days.
Your health, stranger.
No.
So, who might you be?
Your faces are awful in this game.
I'm just wondering if it's based off of how fucked up your face is, and they just transpose on everything around you. What's with their arms? It looks. Do you notice that?
Listen, I hired her because not for her looks, but because she can get the job done.
She's a two-bagger. You put one paper bag on, and you put the next one over that, just in case the first one breaks.
There, now we have a little war band.
A little warband, yes.
No, I don't want to go to the town. Going to the towns is awful.
It is. Why did you do that?
God damn it, they're pointless. Like, they really shouldn't even have the option, honestly. I should remove it from the game. Takes up way too much space. Make the game
that
smaller.
breaks
Make
the
the
immersion.
games. There's no immersion.
Yeah, it is. Don't you see all the ugly people? That's immersion right there.
Everyone looks like a fucking inbred little retard. I am Benedict. Who are you? You guys, I don't care. I can't help you.
No, Georges Rex. The more time you spend on the character creator to make it look good, the uglier everybody around your character should be. Even the possible love interest should be like ugliest. What the fuck is going on with the background?
It's a
That
2D
low
image.
poly res. Yeah, it's a low poly res image.
This is a finished game, by the way.
You gonna attack him? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You better. We don't like their kind. We don't like blue people.
Listen, I always hated the mounted combat in Mountain Blade. I always thought it was shit. Just like the infantry combat. So I will dismount and be a man.
Jafar, I want to point out to you that candles are not nearly as common in England or in the Middle Ages as they're making it out to be.
Oh
Hey-
no!
Oh. Wow! You got one shot.
Oh, dead.
No, you're injured, Kibs. There's a difference. Oh, look, the female stepped up and won. Oh, God. That image. That is you, Kibs, right there.
It's a finished game, guys.
We've been blessed.
They're
just
fucking
like-
spastic little faces.
The teeth.
The
It
soulless
reminds
eyes.
me. It reminds me of Andromeda so much.
It does. I feel like we're playing Mass Effect Andromeda on stream chat. This is the Mass Effect Andromeda of the current year. Like, it is. It's beautiful. My face is tired.
You got promotions, Kibs. Yeah.
That'll mean they cost more.
Yeah, but they're better statted. Did you take the prisoner or no?
I think so.
You didn't. I don't think you did.
Castles are worthless to me. Just like, oh my god. Look at them. Bat chat. Bat chat.
Hey, look, more bandits. Get them. Nah.
That one's right.
It depends.
Just harmless travelers.
We're just harmless drafters.
I mean, he said he was harmless travelers, Kibs. Oh, you fucking pansy.
I can't fight. I'm too wounded.
Can't fight, chat. I'm retarded. Take all their shit.
This is my shit now, boy.
I just can't believe you got fucking insta-gimped.
Chat, you will submit. Look at that. Jafar is just ready to be bullied, chat. Chat, take turns teabagging on him. Why would
Now-
you teabag on us?
Now, to be fair, Kibs, you tend in this game to snowball in the size of your group fairly quickly.
What?
You remember how God, what's that fucking game where you start out as a single-celled organism and then you grow?
Or?
Yeah, Spore. So in Spore, right, you rapidly grow inside of your own capped level area, where you're the smallest thing of that ranking, and then you get to the top of that ranking, and then you become the smallest ranking again of a larger set of units. And so that's what's going to happen here. Is that the biggest ones are going to leave you alone because they can never catch you because you're too small, so you're faster moving. And as you get bigger, you start hitting the cap size of the rankings in this area, and then larger armies start showing up as you're moving around. Yeah, it's not the Kibs type of game. You're right, Chad.
Actually, this is right up my alley. It's so unpolished. It's kind of funny.
What? What are you talking about, Kibs? They've had years.
They've had
Unpolished
years,
game.
and they've failed.
Years, Kibs. Years.
They failed not only I, but they failed everyone else. And they should
Mhm.
die and be murdered for it. They're like, oh, okay, that's fair. Ooh, grapes. Got any grapes? That's funny. We're going to continue to beef ourselves up and become the Brobarian we were meant to be, chat. I do agree with Arch, though. The prices of things are incredibly inflated in this universe. It's fucking ridiculous. That is just inferior. And woodland garments. Interesting. Wait, that's inferior than that? No, 4.5, it's better. No, it's not. It's actually worse. Okay. Weird, but all right. Yeah, I know. Like, the ability to play as the dudes when you go down. Like, I wish you could just play as the random peasants. I also wish there was an RTS command mode. But there is for modding, but, like, they didn't do it themselves. Which is like, what the fuck? Why didn't you do it yourself, you fucking muppets?
Well now, stranger, peace to you.
Will you get around to it? It wouldn't be hard for you to get and collect the wool we need. If you could bring, say, 6 loads of wool directly to me instead of selling it to merchants. Wool.
I think I did it, Kibs.
What?
I think I triggered the Destiny community.
Who?
Destiny.
The shitty game?
No, the streamer.
He stole the name from a game?
Yeah, he did.
That's really dumb.
Cringe, gay, yeah. Basically, that one of the guests on Dev's channel.
Yeah.
Was a person named Stardust.
Stardust.
And I went.
Isn't that a game?
Yeah. Well, in a JoJo reference.
But taking the names from video games now? Did I do this channel wrong, chat? Did I just call myself Halo John Halo? Just like, I see what you did there.
So I brought up the name of a person.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently they all of a sudden in the last couple days started freaking the fuck out again.
Who?
Because I'm the Mr. Girl, I think.
Okay.
And so now they're attacking everybody, and there's a huge shit show going on.
Why?
Because it's a fucking clusterfuck of people who hate each other but use each other for views.
That's
so it's
rude.
eventually going to blow up.
Well, they should know better. Like, Jesus Christ, I swear to God, like, in order to be a YouTuber, you need to be... not everyone should be able to be a YouTuber, I'm starting to think.
Yeah.
Like, you should really just have to go through, like, a course of, like, how to just exist as a human being without being a retard. Mm-hmm. And then you take that course, and if you fail, you just, they shoot you in the back of the head.
So basically, I said it in the nicest words possible.
Which you mean not at all, but yeah.
Yeah. No. So I made it in a large amount of words that sounded really nice and, charitable, but to a sociopath, they would read into it too heavily and think I was calling them a sociopath, which I was. And now they have done the sociopathic behavior and start freaking the fuck out on everything.
Well, sociopathic tendencies only in one way.
Yeah.
Like they were going to end up in a gutter at some point.
So yeah, now there's a huge shit show going on, and now Destiny is being accused of grooming people.
Okay. Come here. I want to play with you. Now this time things will be different, I promised. Oh my god, I didn't know there was this. Did I not see this before? Oh, it's like a Total War game all of a sudden.
Oh, that was good. I wanted to use that opportunity. I think it's paying off. Oh god, his hands.
You mean Hanse?
Are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Eat it the poo-poo.
Eat it the poo-poo. I had a really funny text message.
What's that?
Oh God.
Yeah. I was expecting to drive out of state tomorrow morning. And then I was told by my boss, actually, JK, it's Monday now.
Okay. All right. Well. Jesus. Oh yeah, you can do damage by just running through them.
Yes, but at that speed, it's not going to be that much. Like you saw right there, it was like 1 damage.
It still staggers them, I think.
I can't remember if that depends on like the weight of the unit if it staggers them.
Yeah. Also, Kibs, you need to make sure to focus on getting your unit's horses as soon as possible.
Swabian knights are fair and balanced.
The reason being is that the more horses you have, the faster you can travel, the more likely you are to catch bandits.
Yup.
And the more weight you can carry, so the more loot you can steal.
Slaves.
That also means more expensive your
and you can
weekly
recruit
upkeep.
prisoners.
Assuming they agree to join you.
Yeah, you can click that little brown button right there on any of those, and you could take a prisoner.
I would recommend you always try to recruit the high tier people first.
Well, the Bushwhacker has a fucking phenomenal skill tree, I think.
This is one thing I always liked about this series. You could start with like a basic bitch peasant, and then depending on the different skill path, or not skill, career paths, I guess would be more accurate. This guy's very linear, but usually like peasants have like 2 to 3 things that they can typically get. I find it nifty.
I think chat should be punished. But chat is weak and vulnerable.
You can also set a
Are you
commander,
saying chat
yes.
each to poo poo?
So the commander, what?
If you recruit like what's basically a hero unit, hero character, you can set them as a commander, and so you can one, it gives them I think bonuses, but 2, you could separate them into a separate unit and have them running around as well.
Oh.
It's really more useful if you're trying to do kingdom stuff. If you're just running around as like your own personal band, it's not really necessary.
God, I got a lot of drama videos now to look forward to in the next couple days.
At least
Great.
somebody's happy.
I'm always happy.
Ian's are the best archers in the game. Well, you're the best archer. He's like, thank you. Little teardrop down his cheek. I would be very happy, Pappy, too.
Well,
Yeah, but aren't you?
stranger,
Oh God,
Their
What are you
faces.
talking about?
his movement. Look at it. He stands up straight like a normal person, and then he does some weird fucking posture when he's talking.
Look, he was told if he wants to be the mayor, that's what he has to do. And if you have to do a stupid little gesture like that to be mayor, and that's it, would you do it?
No,
Yeah, but
mayors usually get murdered.
but that's what I was about to say. Usually in this time period, that's a
Yeah.
bad occupation to have.
No shit.
Especially in this game.
Oh God, you just fucked that guy up.
That was a headshot with a 2-handed axe.
Yep.
Yeah, that's gonna do that. I don't think it's the highest like damage you can get. I think that
It's
is
just
on
fucking
a couched lance charge to the head. I think that's the highest damage potential
Oh, you hit him
can
with the
get.
fucking shaft.
There we go.
I mean, that still hurt like a bitch.
Oh, I'd be mad as fuck if I got hit with a shaft of an axe instead of the fucking blade.
I think I'd be disoriented, if not knocked out, depending on like how hard they swung it.
Lucky. But not so lucky.
I want to point out, Tiamat, whenever I get bored, I create content. And most of the time it doesn't end well for people.
White's
Oh,
Knights,
you
I don't need to see
God damn it.
Kibs' character's face. I already know it's gonna be ugly as all sin.
Actually, he looks relatively normal.
Which is surprising compared
He
to
looks
everyone
like
else.
he looks like the face of an Astartes.
I call bullshit.
Oh God.
Oh, my face.
Oh, no, not anymore.
Oh.
Yes, why did you
If
take
you
a
weren't
vertical hit?
as greedy, you could have
My
won that.
mouse wiggled the wrong way.
Yeah, I don't believe you. You could have stopped.
My nipples are ringing at me, fucking
Shield.
nippies. Ye fucking pokey and me pokey Becky. All I need to do is be patient. You'll be dead.
Keep your
Look
back.
at that. All of a sudden, Spear Brothers.
Yeah, keep your back to the wall, Kibs.
To be fair, that's honestly how you have to play these.
Yep. They'll come to you. Don't worry. And there's a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can't fucking teabag him, Kibs.
You knew what he wanted.
Mm-hmm. That axe is very, very interesting.
Fuck.
Oh, you... Kibs,
I'm gonna
back
say,
up, back up, Kibs. Jesus Christ.
I was gonna say you shouldn't have done that.
Kibs.
You were way too aggressive with.
You got stun locked.
I died. I'm very
You
sad.
Because it was a one-handed mace against a two-handed axe.
You need to back up really far, then charge up, and then go in. You can't just fucking try to swing while they have a faster weapon. Oh, jeez. There's no missing on that point.
I'll just say, was there any deviation there?
No.
Okay, so what do we learn, Kibs?
He wants
Kibs is
that
like, nothing.
He wants that fucking axe. That's what he wants.
Barbarian smash.
Basically, he made an orc character. Yep. Yeah, see? That's what happens when you have a two-handed weapon and you get stunned in the first hit. Oh, no. Oh, you fucking missed!
Damn it.
Why do you want the top-down attack? The side swing is obviously better.
Don't do it.
More damaging.
I think it has a faster recovery a little bit, too.
Yeah. You just go for the guy that's not paying attention.
He's alive? Oh, no, not anymore. Don't do it.
I do.
Ew.
Oh, you fucking... Oh, wow, that is...
He asked you a question.
Kibs, no top down, Kibs.
God damn it, you should have just swung and re-angled it.
He doesn't want to. He likes dying.
Apparently.
My favorite part of this game was always the tournaments where there's like big giant colored teams. And it's like last man standing. That was always fun.
My favorite one is if you're doing shit like that, then all of a sudden you have like a named champion on your team, and it's like, yes, I will win.
Yeah. Yeah, but Kibs, if you ever get the top, like the vertical strike, just back up, reset it. Don't try to run at them.
Oop.
Nice.
Benedict.
Yeah, because the side swings are also far more forgiving in the fact that you can still potentially hit them if you miss a little bit.
You fucking murdered that man.
I like how I just feel like a behemoth marching towards
I know,
somebody.
or no, actually, no, I know. One of my other favorite things about this is if it's like non-lethal and like, you clearly took their head off, and it's like he will recover in like 15 days.
Yeah,
it's
just
like,
back up, There you go. Good job.
The patient hunter always gets the kill.
Yeah, I don't know about you.
Which is why Kibs hasn't won now.
Nice. Hello.
Oh no. Oh, you got so fucking lucky.
Everyone gets goddamn bows and arrows, fuck's sake.
Yep, there you go.
Hello. Ow.
Oh.
Ow. Fuck. Arrows from everywhere.
You walked in the middle. I don't know what you expected.
Well, no, they actually spawned over there.
Yeah, but don't you gotta get your back to the wall, Kibs. You can't be in like the center.
As boring as it is, like, if you want to win these, that's what you do.
Yeah, you want to run around the wall areas. Oh, he ducked that.
I duck that little piece of shit.
Yeah, he
He
look at
wasn't
that
too
guy.
far
He's doing
off.
a running battle. See? Watching Kibs waste all of his arrows on one guy.
Trying, okay. Motherfucker.
Very nice video. I'm not saying overhead swings are terrible. I'm saying if you want to win these like massive endurance matches, it's more forgiving to do a
Kibs,
side
aim
to
for the
side.
guys in the very far corner because they haven't been aggroed.
Huh? Hey.
Oh, you got him.
Don't,
he ducked
don't
it.
do it. Don't do it. Oh,
You could have moved. You just stood there.
it's funnier. Oh.
Yeah,
No, no.
see, the issue is now he's staggering you, Kibs. And so your aim is going to be off with those arrows.
Ah, the spear. The worthless weapon of this game.
You know, you could change to like the one-handed axe, right? Oh, your shield broke. Yep. This gotta do what you gotta do. No, yeah, you're not backing up, Kibs. Oh, that was nice.
Another one bites.
Yeah,
I agree. Another one
does.
Chad, I'm dead. I was moitered.
You got 5 gold, Kibs. How do you feel?
Oh, this is like you make nothing doing these.
Actually, you score
can?
armor and weapons if you.
That's the
survive.
tournaments, though. The big tournaments. You only
Yeah,
get
that's
gold
what I
from
was
these
gonna say.
ones.
Yeah,
You have to go to
these,
the actual tournaments.
Yeah, this is mostly just for practice with different weapon types.
Yeah, but
Do
Kibs
it.
ain't gonna play this game after today. He gives up on everything.
Rude.
Even, I mean, don't you enjoy that feeling of like taking somebody's fucking head off with a 2-handed axe, Kibs?
Yeah, but it's good.
Yeah.
It's like the best part of this game. I like the 200 weapons. No, no,
You
no, do
did it again.
No,
You whiffed. You whiffed.
no, 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 no.
You just gotta
Are you
keep backing
using
up.
the auto block mod?
Yeah, definitely. There's no mod.
Oh, is it just
Oh,
default?
God.
Or is it a setting? I mean,
Yep.
it's an interesting idea, but it is so clunk.
I don't know. I'm trying to block arrows. Instinct, maybe.
I mean, there's a chance it can hit the shaft.
Oh, you didn't even get to hit you.
Give
You should
me.
make an...
Jafar the Blade says you can make 100 if you beat everyone.
That's a good amount of money right there, Kibs. 100
No,
gold.
it isn't. That's fucking nothing.
That,
Like
That's a
bumping
lot
for
for you.
random
that
bandits
that
is worth
is
more.
trash in the grand scheme of things.
Nah, that's enough for Kibs.
It's actually
What do you
worthless. I mean, then today, yes, but that's besides the point.
Gold coins are worth a lot of money, Kibs.
Yeah.
Wow.
One gold coin is worth one gold coin.
Yeah. And if
Thanks,
you make
but
it
I'll
worth,
give a
if you
wrist.
make it worth 0, it collapses an entire space economy.
All right. It is time, however. We've streamed long enough to watch a show or something and make dinner in the Discord. So if you want to come over and hang out, you should do it, chat.
Are
Come
we
to
watching
Papa
Stargate?
Kibs. Yeah, why not? Artemis
There you
is
go, chat.
quiet. He's like, what the fuck?
I agree. We should
I
watch the one where they're on that
Target
ship.
universe.
Yeah, that's the one.
I'll kill myself if I can. Hold on.
All right, I guess we're doing Stargate Universe, chat. See you there.
How do I fling myself off a ledge?
You can't.
Oh my
There's
god!
no ledge high
this
enough for
guy
this.
runs and breathes like I fucking like
Runs and breathes.
just. Oh, he moves so slow. God, I can smell the shit and piss just looking at this place.
Oh, you sure it's not your room?
Listen, you little N-word. He's like, "Ah."
Neighbor? You won't do that.
I mean, I'll try. For glory.
I will say,
Very
the
orcish.
voice you picked for your character feels very appropriate.
Yeah.
It does.
Hey, yeah, show him your face, Kibs.
How do I do that?
Go to your fucking loadout
That would be the easiest way.
and then take off your helmet.
You look like a peasant from World of Warcraft.
Oh, mate, welcome to me temple.
Zoom in, Kibs.
No. You don't get that. If someone clicked in your character, you would just say, "Job's done."
Job's done.
I ain't buying.
What are you buying? What are you...
Sorry. I ain't buying. There we go. That's a...
What's this about Discord? Get into the Discord server. We're going to be popping into one of the VCs in like a second.
Yeah, we're going to do gay ops.
Yeah, on you.
Yeah, exactly. On them.
Very nice. Yeah, every one of you in chat. Like, no! Dox them all. Dox his entire audience.
Okay. I guess I will.
Everyone's like, it is a task worthy of my skill.
It wouldn't be that hard. Some people put their actual names in their YouTube channels.
They do. Caleb. There's a key to view your character while walking around. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, maybe. Hold on.
Kibs has no idea what you're talking about.
Just anywhere. I don't... Just go into a place free. You know what it is? It's this button.
Yeah, look at that. Hands.
I stand by my statement.
He looks like Shrek. Like the actual wrestler that married that ballerina.
I have to say, you take that back. Shrek looks better than that.
Look at the side of that man's face. It is literally like it's like a fucking triangle.
Yeah.
It is a face of honor and prestige. Is it really? Alright, chat. We'll be popping into the Discord. Thanks for all the supers and donations, chat. We will see you guys in tomorrow's stream. So have yourself a glorious night. Bye, little chat. Discord's down below in the description. Re-click it. Join it.
Later.